Alright, one more test of the autos. Everything okay? Testing. Okay, it's laggy. Know what that means. Awesome, Mara? Oh yeah. Let me see. Oh. I see why. I can close this. Yeah, it's still laggy on me. Still laggy? Not really. It's only when I alt tab the game goes laggy. So I think I'll just not do that. Wait, how you doing, Weiss? Alright, what matters is we're not a game, tanks when we doing gameplay. But yeah. So today we have an objective of sorts. So what I've figured out between last stream and now is that so this game has special titles related to doing certain requirements in relation to the teams and potentially bosses. And this in this case right now, it's not very crazy difficult or unique. So basically all you need to do is drive a specific car and have a specific team sticker on your car. And that way you get titles like these. So for example, Sexy Diamond. Cool, not a bad name if I say so myself. It requires basically taking this car and putting this team sticker on it. Juicy Heaven, and so on and so forth. Doing some housing, avoiding responsibilities. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing today. So the only reason why why this is kind of special is because the only way to figure these things out without. Well, I say that. Let me start from the beginning. So basically, in order to do these, you basically have to do a bit of trial and error to figure out what title goes to whom. And obviously, if you do this like straight up, you pretty much have to do a lot of trial and error trying to figure out stuff what makes what team will want one car and where not actually pops if that's the correct combination. But in my end, after doing last night, me and a friend from those server has decided kind of figured out a way to just find out, and that's basically just looking at the raw data that the game has straight up. So in a way, it is kind of cheating, but on the other hand, do we really care? Maybe a little bit, but for the most part, Which is why we have this car out today, because this is our next. This is the next title in the list that I'm looking at. So basically, they're asking for this modern Civic, the FL5, and Tokyo Jungle. So, and I think I'm gonna get Jungle King as a title. So, you'll be excited. We're gonna see if we can get all the titles today, but probably not, because might be because of the bosses. But cool that's how we others do it. Yeah. Also, I was doing a bit of, well, I say grinding, but basically just some off-stream gaming, just so we can get to the final stage here. So that we can finally encounter some bosses as well, so that, we'll see if we can get titles from them. It's specifically the late stage bosses that we'll get titles from, so we just see what happens. So why not let's take down a few rivals along the way, why not? Are we lagging? Oh yeah, we are actually lagging. Oh, I have to go back to the garage. Oh, we don't even need to do anything. We got the title already. Alright. Damn. Easiest requirement ever. That's literally all you need to do. Freaking Jungle King. Alright. Let me Let me just turn on everything. I don't care. At least just for the stream. If I want to take nice pictures, I'll do it like later or off stream. And I'll put it back on. Let's give the Civic some mileage though. Let's not just in and out and just be done like that. It's kind of weak actually, but let's just do it. I wonder what's really causing the slowdown, because putting everything at like just high instead of ultra, it's already like makes the game run a little better. At least for stream anyway. Maybe I should go through the options one by one, see what's causing it. Cannot be textures, could it? Also, let me go back to manual. Is it performance issues? Not really. No. There's not so much performance issues. Just that when I stream, if you didn't notice, my character on the screen kind of like just freezes up, because I presume it's because the game is eating up too much RAM, and I cannot have OBS and this game running at the same time. So if I just like put less load on my computer, I think that'll be fine. That's mainly why. So technically, is there performance issues? Yes, but if I run OBS at the same time, it's mainly because of OBS, because that thing is freaking eating so much so much memory. I might have to do the same when Screamer comes out as well, because that game is asking for like 16 gigs, apparently like minimum. 16 gigs RAM, I should say. So I presume that game has like possibly similar issues if I try to stream that game, so I need to keep that in mind. Alright, that's enough, I guess. So it turns out you really didn't need to do anything. Just go out into the map and back into your garage, and that's it. That's how you get your title. As long as you get the car and the sticker combination right. Alright, let's give this a shot. Cannot be textures. Yeah, that's normal? Yeah. I wish it wouldn't have this problem, but it's whatever, I guess. Alright, so that's one title for today. Time to go into the next one. God, I have to use my phone to look at the raw data, because I can go ahead and alt tab and look at the stuff right on the desktop itself through the browser. But then you have to hear the music like cut out every single time I do that. So also for some reason I think today is a little heavy on the computer, so I probably shouldn't do that because it's kinda slow. So I'll pass on that. So anyways, next should be Big Catch, Crystal Cat. Alright, let's go to Crystal Cat. So we need SE3P, which is the RX-8. Which means we also get to build a few cars today. I won't be able to like give them crazy vinyls for the time being, because you know that takes time. But yeah, that's pretty much I guess you can say that's a pretty much good reason to go into these, just check out these different cars now. And Team 013. So if we go into the team thing, let me just double check. Is this where the bosses are at? Yeah, okay. Bosses are here. Alright, to the team thing. So it asks for the RX-8 and Team 13. Fine. Team 13. It is Oh, Cat X Cat, of course. The freaking duo of ladies. So first up, we need to set this car up, obviously. I kind of give it a one. I kind of want to give it a rotary. For the heck of it. Screw it, why not? No. Go Max. Honestly, would I want this car in any other color? I do like those metallic silver white-ish. Let me double check. If I... Nope, not the V10. If I give a V6, what happens? Oh yeah, okay, so this gets reset. Okay. Good to know. We'll stick to rotary just for the memes for now. Hopefully, I'm sure it'd be alright to go against the Stage 5 rivals, but hey, nothing wrong with a little challenge. Actually, before we mess around with the height, let's give some dress up, as certain people might call this. Ew, actually I don't like that. Keep it smooth. What do we have for bumpers? I kind of would prefer if we keep the original like look ones. We don't even have Monster Speed. The only alternative I would accept is Monster Speed bumpers, but we don't have those. This is not that bad looking though either. But you know what? Let's go boring. Well, that's a curious look actually. Not a fan. Oh, it looks better. I would prefer that. Spoiler, what do we have for spoilers? I would go for something low-key like this. It's kind of like the Monster Speed spoiler, almost. Or do you want to go taller? This is kind of whack. Neons later. So wheels. What style of wheels do we want to go for? What cars do we have? Oh, straight black. I kind of want to go for these actually. How's it looking? It's alright, I guess. I'll take it. Alright, now we can like start thinking about lowering this thing. Hell yeah. A little bit inside. Not too much to the fender. That'll do. Brake, LSD, give me 1.5. Suspension, give me maybe 3. Let's see how that reacts. 344. That's not very fast. Oh, never mind. We can go to 444. Now, if I have any presumption with how this car might behave, considering this, we also have the same engine in the RX-7, and that the engine definitely behaves in a certain way when it comes to gearing. But I think this should be okay. Let's see if it plays out. Right. Let's see. Do we actually want to keep this color? Because I kind of like this car in red. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, I think the reason why I actually went with this color is because it reminds me of the Master Speed one, which comes in like silver, and even darker silver as well, like this. So you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. If it's a stock car, maybe I'll keep the red. So we need Cat and Cat X Cat as part of the car's thingy. I think maybe we'll just stick it on here. Why not? Actually, would we? Let's see what we can work with first. Maybe just get something like very basic. This is something. Eh. Can we actually not change the color on this? No, we can't. Right. We'll be here for a little bit. God, I keep forgetting to do this. Mirror and flip. Doesn't look too bad. We'll add one more. Doesn't look too bad. Can you put something on the top though? Probably not. Now that won't make sense. Let's see here. Guess it works in a way. Nah, not really. It looks very, very funky. Spoiler alert. Just read that. What about this actually? That looks very weird, but I think it might work. I don't know. How's that look? That looks very, very scuffed. This is very scuffed, but you know, we'll keep it, I guess. It's so stupid. No, no more left side. Yeah, I end up finding a list with the bad names. We found a list like a night ago. Remember I was telling you I was discussing with XP. We already know how. We already know where to look already. I already linked you like the conversation. Did you not read it? You did not bother to read through it. Well, I guess I didn't tag you in the reply, but nonetheless. It's just simple looking at the raw info and like make compare like the values and what goes where. So in this case, we are getting CatXCat's team name. As whatever. Not everyone reads every message on Discord anyway. So yeah, we're going after CatXCat's team name now, and that requires their emblem and an RX-8, which is why we're modifying this card right here. And last but not least, where's their emblem? And apparently you really didn't even need to do anything. Just go into like onto the map and then go back to the garage, and that's your title already. You didn't really do much. There we go. The friend who you asked to make that Forza and Fire Livery briefly mentioned got it finished now too. Nice. Very nice. I guess because of this team, I guess there's only one choice of neon color that we go for. How big are the... Actually, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. These, like, spotted neons only work best when they are not gigantic circles. Hell yeah. Finally got back home after your 5-day trip. Hell yeah, welcome back, Alsamu. Good to hear. Which that means you should be back on Sun Gaming, right? What about an aura? Do we have a pink aura? Definitely need to grab the climbable cars in GTA. Hell yeah. This doesn't really work. Oh, wait. Ew. That's like pastel pink. It's not even like the right pink. Nah, that doesn't really work. I guess we can go with this. Stardust, purple. I guess we'll go with the Stardust, I suppose. I can work this-ish. God damn it. Thank you. Jesus, finally. Alright, let's get out there, do a few races, and get our freaking title. Even though, as we've surmised, we really didn't need to do a whole lot. Just before the title like pops. Incorporating nitrous system if any cut through. This guy does not want nitrous. Fair enough. Let's see if the freaking oh, this guy wants stock cars. I already know that guy. Let me talk to him though, just in case. So that he shows up on the map. Yeah, there's no new opponents. Everyone's just rolling around. Alright. Let's go after the Asian Ages. We already got a few titles already, Alsama. So if you're curious about what team has what, just let me know. These guys have a title. It's like Legend of Asia, which I think is actually low-key kind of cool. If you're, you know, vain like that. Alright, let's go after them though. Where will we spawn? Oh, we can't because we're on the map. Alright, screw it. I guess we'll just go take some mileage. That one's cool. Yeah, Legend of Asia from the Asian Ages. Makes sense. We also got we got everyone here. We also have yeah, you already saw Sexy Diamond. That's from Juicy Heaven. We got the Moe team's title, which actually explains a lot because during beta I have their team sticker on my car and I didn't realize that's what it was because it keeps popping out every single time I finish like a run during the beta. So Moe's title is Master of the Electric City, which when you think about it, I don't understand what that has anything to do with weebs or otaku, but cool, I guess. You don't mind sending a link though if you had a guide list? Well, it's not so much the list. So what we're doing is, so if I alt tab, actually, is it laggy? Oh yeah, not really. So basically, there's 3 JSON files that you have to look through. So we only way to understand like where to do and what requires what is through looking at the raw info data. So that's what me and XP was discussing. So there's 3 files you need to like look through. So there's one that actually like is basically talking about the B.A.D names related to teams, and then there's 2 other files that we need to look and compare, which is the one for the team descriptions and what was it? Let me see. So yeah, team description and oh yeah, the other one is mainly used for when we get to the bosses. Actually, I say that. Let me double check. Yeah, so one file is mainly for the teams to like compare the values, so you can know which team like belongs to, and the other one is for bosses, which we'll see if we can get into like later. So it basically requires like looking at the JSON files yourself and then figure out like what requires what. But in this case, it's actually not so hard because you can just like compare values and know what belongs to what. Like for this example, this is how I find out that we need RX8 because they tell you the chassis code of the car that you need, and then the team number. But the team number is a bit confusing because they valued it a little bit differently. So you need to like look out for what is known in that one JSON file is confrontation base value, base number or whatever, and then you just compare it to what that team number is. Because sometimes you, if you just go straight to like, oh, team number like is this team is actually not correct. So you need to like take it one step further and like figure out which number actually goes to which team. Hey Sophie. Bosses also have specific titles to them. Yes, they do. They have 5 titles each, but only late game bosses. That's why I'm trying to find out today and see how they work. So like Eternal Polaris, you know, Snake Eyes, I'm sure you remember Snail Eyes, Emperor, also the Machine Light King, and then also Unknown as well, and also the Records. Unknown also has titles related to it. And based on that conjunction, I presume that actually you asked whether or not Unknown shows up as a boss like again after you beat him once. I'm gonna assume it actually does, but I actually don't remember. I've forgotten, so we can find out together. You didn't see them when you checked a few days of spawns? I mean, it's still RNG kinda, like who based on like what opponent will show up on the map. So maybe you're just unlucky. I wouldn't put it past a game like that. But that's why I was kinda initially on the first assumption that maybe they don't spawn again. So what they probably want you to do is like, if they only spawn once, then every time you want to get like a new title from that one specific boss, you may have to replay the freaking story all over again. So New Game Plus, again. I assume anyway. I could be wrong. But I wouldn't put it past them for that to be a requirement. Knowing Genki, that's not too outrageous to assume. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wouldn't be. I am not surprised whatsoever. That's gonna be the case. I mean, get more playtime in the game, right? Why not? We're going so fast, the neons are actually kind of blurring. Oh, never mind. You see how the neon like spots are stretching? Look at that. I don't think that's how it works in real life, but cool, I guess. Like right now, they're just a full on line now, going so fast. Yeah, these guys are not playing around anymore. Still faster though. Ish. So I think we got 2 other Asian Ages team members left. And there's one that's obviously not on the road yet, so we have to wait for that guy to come up next day. Oops. That could have been nasty. Is there any other Asian Aegis members? Yes, there's one more. Okay. Oh, we got jump scared by another member. So that's why they were missing. Okay. That means we should be able to wipe out Asian Aegis then. Oh, we're overheating already. We're overheating already. We can still win. We're still faster. You're too used to the regular music, so hearing this is funny? Yeah, it's very funny, I know. I finally switched up to kind of a different different set of music that I would like. So yeah. Definitely a bit of a change up. But I kinda vibe with it. So I think the only way for you to understand like my music choice of like the changes to the music that I've made, I think it only makes sense if you go through like the entire game, but that will take too long. So it's whatever. Like I already said, the specific music I think is makes sense to play like during each stage. And then I also change it up for the bosses as well. So for example, the bosses one is actually my favorite, because I'm using the theme from Import Tuna Challenge. As a matter of fact, like I had to go through like the videos for like all bosses in Import Tuna Challenge, and I realized actually that's where that theme came from. Warning. The song is called. I finally understand how the music works when it comes to that. But these original tracks were added in the previous update, you think? Maybe? It's not really known 100% known for sure, considering that because you know, you only got the option to change around the music now. By the way, remember a long time ago when I first meet this team, I was like, and then I recognized all the names are all dragons and stuff. I'm like, what happened to Thunder Dragoon and stuff like that? So it turns out like there's lore. So the all Viper team that used to drive only Dodge Vipers during I think it was Tokyo Extreme Racer 3, they were called a Thunder Dragoon. After you beat them, they disband and then they reform together in order to take revenge on that protagonist, which actually it turns out it's not. Actually, maybe is confirmed apparently at some point or somewhere. But the protagonist of TXR3 is actually Snake Eyes. You actually play as Snake Eyes in that game. It's technically a theory, but there is some grounds for that. And again, I'm not sure. Actually, it might be confirmed actually somewhere. I just need to. I'm not 100% sure on the lore, but I read somewhere that it might be actually confirmed that TXR3 is Snake Eyes' game. So I kind of find that a little cool. But yeah, Asian Aegis is a team form of like teams from 3 that got disbanded, and then they are working together in order to take revenge on Snake Eyes, which is this asshole right here. You might have heard that. Sounds very familiar. Yeah. Part of the evidence, because apparently like some of the new teams that were introduced in TXR3 are no longer existing, or they didn't return, so to speak. So that's possibly why. Also here's the title for that team sticker and the RX-8 we got together. Crystal Cat also sounds cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not bad. Some of the names here is actually pretty decent. And then you got freaking where is it? Have a big catch, because you get this title from the Fresh Market team, which is all about like the fish market and stuff. Also Rotary Junkie. You get that through Twister. Taurus? Yeah, I randomly got Taurus randomly one day. I was just taking pictures of my car, and I don't know whether or not because there was nothing but walls in the background, but maybe I got the Tokyo Tower in the background randomly, like through it. Then maybe that's where I got it, because I was randomly asked whether or not that's where that came from, and I really don't know. Freaking tourist. But yeah, so this is what we got so far. We got Master of Electricity, which is from Moe. Have a Big Catch, which is from Fresh Market. Crystal Cat from Cat X Cat. Rotary Junkie from Twister. Holy Light Valkyrie from Cupid Arrows. Legend of Asia from the Asian Ages. Sexy Diamond from Juicy Heaven. And Jungle King from Tokyo Jungle. Holy Light Valkyrie sounds cool. Yeah, it's from the Cupid Arrows. Hilariously, the three like cool titles, like Sexy Diamond, Holy Light Valkyrie, and Crystal Cat, are from the female teams. That goes to show like how you know, how much aura those teams have. Or maybe they're just, I don't know. They have cool titles, what can you say? Also, Legend of Asia. That's from the Asian Ages that we just like defeated. Oh yeah, by the way, I hit the max BP, by the way. So I'm gonna get that message every single time I go out. So Snake Eye is rolling about. Let's ignore him for a bit and then focus on Speedmaster. At least for a little bit. With that in mind, let's see what's our next title to collect. It is Have a Big Catch, Crystal Cat, New Wind. So we need an S15, which lucky for us, we already modified, we already upgraded. If I can find it. So many cars. Sylvia, here we go. And it needs team number shit. Team number shit. So Crystal Cat, New Win, team number 5. So if I go into the find thing, team 05, what could that be? It is Phase X. Okay, so Phase X does have a title. Sylvia only team? Maybe? Are they Sylvia only? So team leader has a Sylvia, S13, S15, S13, 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 S15. Not a single S14 in the lineup, but sure, I guess. Alright, that makes sense. That's a different team? Well, close enough. Those guys are only driving freaking S cars. So I have a mind on what kind of style I want to go for this. So let's see if I can make it work. Forgot what to call it. Yeah. I never even realized that team specifically was using like S cars only anyway, so. How's this look? Actually, I want to go up to the window. The R is actually making it hard to line this up properly. You know what? I'll work with that. Screw it. Let me turn the aura off for a second. Cyber Phase Frost is the first one as well. Changing stage might be the one you're thinking about. Maybe. Right, do we have any art factory stuff we can use? Oh, there might be one. No, not this one, not this one. Oh, there's blue on it. Actually, this could be worth it considering the blue I'm using on the through the aura. Yeah, it looks alright, I guess. Yeah, this will do. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I just realized what happened here. I need to fix that. This is what happens when you map your vinyl editor in a certain way. Wait, let me move it first. A little patch up. How's this look? Alright, a little bit better. The car looks too try-hardy, blacked out, not gonna lie. I like my Sylvia Silver, alright? If the car was a little bit more stock looking, sure, I'll keep it blue. Blue is what I'll alternately go for an S15. Like, let me remember, like, what bumpers does this thing have? Yeah, if I go for this bumper, I will easily go for blue. But no, we gotta represent C West. Man, yours red. That one Wonder had a really clean one you really like. Red is nice. Red Sophia's are definitely nice for sure. Definitely don't hate that. Maybe I should give it blue neons as well. But it might be overkill with the aura. Also, hey, I said my alternate choice of color for S15 Silver is blue. Look, I'm putting blue on it already. Win-win. So I'll put 2 more right there, and then I need to decide where to put freaking Phase X. I guess on the hood, I guess. I'll do that right now. Or, I don't know actually, should I? Yeah, sure. It looks like there's freaking etching on it already. This kind of has the same vibe as your team logo, Alsamu. Doesn't this give vibes of Noodle? Is it just me? Now, obviously the car is not using your racing colors, but just imagine it. You don't know why, but you also stock S15 wing stars, so you tend to always keep that. Yeah, true. Similar cars at least. Yeah. The pastel blue and pink. Excuse me. Does that work? I don't know. Probably not. I probably should leave that alone. It's fine, just kind of empty there, I guess, for now. But I do want to put it on the back. Try blue noise, I said. I'll try, but I think it might be overkill because after I put the aura back on, I think it might be a bit much. Actually, you know what? Let's keep it white. There we go. I could work with that. And then we'll add this on top here as well, just to add a little like extra. Which one shall we go for? More Kikai? Yeah, sure. There we go. How does that look? Yeah, it'll be alright. So we put the aura back on. Was it actually just blue? Yes, it was. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll put the neons on it. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. All right. Now we got something here. Oh, lame. The freaking neon circles are big and ugly. Good old-fashioned neon tubing then. So how we can put custom color neons only presets? Yeah, but they're not. At least they're all usable for the most part. Like what color that isn't there would you actually want? I feel like what they have there is already pretty decent enough. Alright, let's take on Speedmaster. Where the hell? All over there. Who's this? Alright. Let's start from here and go down the freaking Yokahane line. That guy's still here. I need to pull out the freaking T-Spec GTR again. So I can race him. Smudges different shades of existing colors you prefer? I mean, fair enough. No, I'm not exactly like disagreeing with you on that one. I like how this looks. It's very simple, but it's something. Because I barely did anything, technically. Who this? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Hey, Yeet Man. There's a bunch of these songs from TXR0. So the only song I know that's from TXR0 is the song I have for customization. So let me double check. The one I use for. So which one? I think, where is it? Free run. I know this one is from TXR0, but I think that's the only one I can remember. Besides this one. This one is definitely from TXR0. 0 and 01 pretty much. You think there's any from any other? There is one from another. This song right here. This one is from Import Tuna Classic, aka X, Shutoko X. TXR3? Oh yeah, there's definitely some from TXR3. You know, this one for example. Can't forget that. I always remember this from TXR3. I've forgotten that TXR3 in its home country is known as TXR01. I was actually low-key confused when Record 01 showed up, and I was actually confused where that came from. This one's also from TXR3. Gotta love that. You're just pretty confused as well, yeah. Oh, this one, yeah, this one's from TXR0 as well. I remember this from TXR0. Yeah, this is from TXR3 as well. You like many of the remix ones more? I'm a bit split on that. Like the only one I think I like more is Chrome Fist, but everything else I don't know. I kind of vibe with the originals a lot more. Maybe Ice Machine Gun remix is also a little bit better, but I kind of like the intensity of the original a little bit more because the BPM is a little bit faster. Helldive as well. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but when you play the original like music as well, you know the intros? The intros also get changed a little bit slightly. Like I think they're also playing the original like intro song music as well, I think. Because it doesn't sound like the remix, the songs you hear in the base game before you change it. So there's that. Unreal Emperor and Unknown Battle songs pretty much. Yeah. So I made the record boss theme the Wonder theme because I think it low-key kind of makes sense when you think about it. Where when you come across wonders from like previous games, it's kind of like the same thing with records because they're like, you know, shadows of the previous like encounters with them. For the most part, anyway. Obviously, you got new ones like this guy, Obviously, Redstone does not exist before, but the sentiment is kind of the same. Got all Chivos on this yet? I got the all Chivos like forever ago. Like if I go to my Steam, don't mind the game going silent. So the last achievement I got was a 365 days past achievement, and I got that from in November. Technically, I think that's the last time I actually played it before I like got back on the game, checking out the update. So yeah, and I got that legitimately, obviously. I ain't a cheater like Alsamu over here doing the save editor shit. Sorry I call you out there, but gotta make that known. You're missing 4? What could those 4 be? October 2nd, 2025? Nice. What's your last achievement? Out of curiosity. Just 5 days past? I feel like that's probably like everyone's last achievement. I'm pretty sure that's Alsamu's last achievement. Oh, the last gotten achievement. Because he's still missing 4. My car is already overheating. There's kind of no reason to waste that many days naturally, and New Game Plus resets days. Yeah, it actually wants your day counter actually go all the way up to 365, yeah. Not like 365 days total over your playtime. But I don't know, maybe some people will actually hang around like one playthrough like constantly, at least during like maybe the first time before New Game Plus was implemented. Maybe it makes sense. But yeah. Outright going all your way, outright, you know, going all the way to 365 like naturally is like, yeah, a bit much. Hey, what can you do? I mean, the day aspect is like a part of the game's like identity, right? So why not tie a freaking achievement around that? Well, he crashed. Oh, it's a team leader. Oops. Oh no, I got jump scared. It's fine. Oh, Black Angel. Spoiler alert, that's the Emperor's sister. I need to pull over somewhere. Didn't I drove past? Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Okay, that's fine then. Went to PA a bunch, back and bunch. That's kind of the boring way to do it. So what I did is basically do like a few races and such, then I go back. That way at least I'm making money and not completely wasting my time. Join the PA conversation, traffic car battle wins the win. The weird. Oh yeah, PA conversation. Well, yeah, obviously you're supposed to talk to the freaking NPCs. Have you not been talking to the NPCs, you weirdo? you weirdo, you. 100 traffic car battle wins. 100 traffic battle car wins. Hold on, have I? When did I get that? Is that really a achievement? Let me see. Where is it? Reach 100 other car battle wins. I got that in October. I guess I must have been bullying a lot of traffic left and right here and there. Win the battle by city lightning reversal attack 5 times in a row. Oh yeah. I remember that being a very confusing achievement. Yeah. Can be asked to sit there and menu for a few hours for that. That's why you break the monotony by actually doing races. At least that way you can make some money off people. It's not even close to a few hours in from 0, at least on your PC. You still don't know what that last achievement truly wants. Versatile attacking 5 consecutively. More than once in a battle. Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I think I got that randomly on a whim. So let me see where I can find it. Reach a true ending. Drive backwards for 1 kilometers. 300 per engine swap. Oh, here you go. Win a battle by successfully landing reversal attack 5 times in a row. Yeah, that was back in October. Yeah, I actually don't remember how I even got that. That was actually kind of random. Like I was actually I remember going on my way to like try and do multiple reversal attacks, but I think I don't know. I vaguely remember like trying to like do multiple reversal attacks. Now the game doesn't like outright tell you like, you know, obviously it only marks the first time you did a reversal attack, but maybe you might be able to do more reversal attacks when, but you can still do more reversal attacks. Just that the game doesn't like outright like calls it out. Maybe I don't know. I think that requires some looking up because I'm pretty sure other people are like very confused are as confused as you are. 5 battles in a row then, I guess. Shouldn't be hard. Maybe, yeah. It might be, that might be what it is. But, actually, I don't know. Could that really be it? Maybe that's what, maybe it could be what it is. Did in 5 battles. Because obviously the only way for the reversal attack to occur is for the opponent to get the jump on you first, right? And for the most part, actually no. During your like first playthrough, you should be able to get that like instantly because you're never like oh actually it says 5 in a row, right? So I don't know. Because the only way that obviously that triggers when the opponent like takes the first like attack on you, then you come back like an underdog. But I don't see how that can happen naturally. At least I don't know. You pretty much have to like do it on purpose as opposed to like playing naturally. Because think about it, if you are slow, then sure, maybe you can fight back and again. But if that was the case, then it shouldn't be that hard of an achievement to get. As a matter of fact, it's bronze. It's a bronze achievement. It's not even supposed to be that hard to get. At least that's the implication with the achievement color. Even though apparently only 3.8. How many percentage? Jar to come back. 3.8 players have that achievement, so even though it's painted bronze, sounds like a very common achievement. You have to specifically go for that? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's a wonder. Makes sense if you don't have that since you just gap everyone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You didn't even get the 3 draws one until after, you know, losses in the game plus run on purpose. Yeah. Let me double check. We didn't pass anyone yet. Okay. Can we challenge you? Yes, we can. Craftsman Manabe. Alright. That was rude. I meant to change lanes, but I changed lanes a little too late. Did not want to risk it since draws might ruin the run. Yeah. Draws would definitely fuck up your no-win run. It technically counts as a loss. So yeah, don't do that. So I need to double check something as well in relation to this team title thing. So let's see. So Phase X wants the S15. Does any other team need the S15? Is the answer, is the question. Because earlier I got 3 of those like team titles I got were through the RX-7, the FD. So what I've learned is like if you want to get like that specific title from one specific team, you must only have that one team sticker on the car. If you have multiple on the car, it won't pop for you whatsoever. Okay, there's multiple teams that won the S15. So 05, 02 and 022. Okay. So maybe I should go back to the garage and swap out the team sticker and see who else needs the S15. Which specific file are you looking at for those, by the way? Is like JSON files. So XP in those server has shared like a link where you can look through all the the raw info data, and that's pretty much where we're looking for all the details. So after this, I'll go back to the garage. We can swap out the sticker because there's two other team stickers that one's at S15. Unless you want me to build a separate S15, which honestly I wouldn't mind, but at the same time I kind of don't want to do. Excuse me. So let's do that. Back to the garage. So they're like JSON files. So this is the title for Phase X, New Win. Kinda basic, but it's alright, like solo title. If only you can go through each individual vinyl and can just choose to like replace it, as like swapping it as opposed to like deleting it and then putting on a new sticker. Oh wait, you can hide it actually. Maybe. Oh, I wonder if this works. We're gonna try that. I never thought about that actually. Let's see if this works. Game audio borked? Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. Uh-oh. Is it laggy? Yes, a little bit laggy. Give me a second. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. Easier. I need to go to the menu so that OBS doesn't shit his pants. Audio, game, audio. And yeah, that should be right. You're not finding the JSON file you're talking about? Alright, give me a second. Let me see if while the game is, well, my computer is not like having a shit. Let me see. Nope, that's in. Oh, I thought it was gotcha. Alright, let me see. It's buried. Gotta go all the way up. Shit. I'll link it in the thingy. Give me a second. Raw data index. Most of the in-game data. Here we go. So check this out. You kind of have to like go through all. Well, I see go through all of them. Like figure out like which is which. But once you know what you're looking for, then it's pretty straightforward. So that's what you pretty much need to look at, and like so there's 3 specific pages you need to look at. You want to figure out like what to do to get the team titles. Anyways, back to this. Let me see if this works. Cause since you can toggle the vinyl to go invisible, I wonder if you can just like, yeah. So just hide it, add a new one, and then save it. So let's see. What's the next team that we're looking for? So Team 02. Team 02 is charging stage or changing stage. Samu, that's the team you were talking about. So you're right on the money. Now, if I remember what the hell their team logo looks like. Changing Stage magazine. I actually don't remember what their freaking team logo looks like. Oh, here it is. Found it, found it. Not a bad logo, I suppose. Okay, so Phase X is hidden, but now we have changing stage. So let's see if this works. There's a tired orange background. We found it, we found it. Alright, back to bullying Speedmaster. This guy all the way here. We'll just defeat this one guy and then go back to the garage. Oh, wait. I think Phase X is still on the car. So if we go back, because apparently the title should still pop even if you do nothing. Yeah, it doesn't pop. Okay. So we actually do have to delete the Phase X team sticker, which is actually kind of annoying. Because in that case, then what's the point of even hiding the... I guess it's meant for if you're like trying to figure out like how to like place a vinyl and something's in the way, then I guess you hide it, then go back into it. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Oh well. So much for that. So you gotta put only the specific team sticker, no others? Yeah, exactly. So if you have like multiple team stickers on your one car, it's not gonna pop. That's one mistake I did earlier when I was doing the RX-7 teams. So like the RX-7 has also has 3 teams like the S15 here. If you want all of them, you need to put one by one each, like one after the other. Then they all pop individually. That's really cool. What, having like having rewards, having specific like only that one specific like team sticker on your car? What do you mean? Agreeing to use team stickers? I guess yeah. In one way, yeah. I would kind of agree. Like, you never had a reason to use them like before, so I guess this is one way to like give them like a use. Very 5-head? Yeah, I guess. There's some pretty badass ones. Yeah, I guess. I won't disagree. The only one I'm curious about is the R35 teams. So there's team like titles related to R35s, but there's no. From what I'm looking at in the list, there's no distinction between all the R35s, and the game does have multiple. So I'm wondering whether or not I can put one sticker on one car and then put a different sticker on a different R35 and see if they work. So we can find that out later. You wish you could have 25 slots to replace them as you can replace them as you defeat them. What, for every single team that you defeat? I mean, you can put them on the windows. There's one place you can put them, if I remember correctly. There's one that's Snail Ice. Yeah. Wasn't you who brought up Snail Ice? I remember someone was talking about Snail Ice before. But that might be like from Dove server like forever ago when we were discussing team titles. But yeah, there's Snail Eyes, and that's related to Snake Eyes, obviously. Now the question is how I'm trying to figure out how does that pop. So as soon as we get to like the final like late stage bosses, we can experiment. Oh, this guy's fast. No, the next team member is right here. Let's go get him. May as well. Deus Ex Machina is also one, and no. Right. Oh yeah, no. I think no is related to unknown, if I remember correctly. Because you know, unknown, you know, like you know that Pokemon from that one Pokemon. Also Deus Ex Machina. I don't remember what Deus is under. Let me see. Since you brought it up, let me have a look. Oh, isn't it related to Machine Like King? Let me see, is it under a boss? Ex Machina Artifact boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's under Machine Like King. That's what that is. Because his title is Rex Ex Machina. So it will make sense why it's under him. I'm very curious what's the third team that the Sylvia requires to get a team title. Also, I didn't see what title am I gonna get for changing stage. Isn't there like one speed master left? Yeah, but where is he? All the way there? Ah, we'll save him for later. That's also apparently failure. I saw failure, but I think that's related to like loser, I think. Special issue speed, that's what it is. Special issue, because magazine. Same energy as loser. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure just because XP pointed out that there's obviously titles for losing a whole bunch. I'm sure loser is one of them, which is what we got. Well, I have as well, like forever ago. Thanks, freaking Melancholic Angel. But failure, I'm pretty sure. I guess it's like the next step of that. Only makes sense. As a matter of fact, let me look at that. Let me see. Oh no, it's actually under a boss. Oh, what? C1 says CZ4A is under record 0. Is under record X. Huh, I wonder what's the relation to that. Cause that's the Import Tuna challenge boss. Xenon, the Thing, Familiar. No, that's the unknown boss. So the Thing, Record X, Xenon, and Failure. That's under Record X. So I don't know what that what correlation does that have to with that boss specifically. Which card even is that? Is the Evo X? Remember the freaking red burning boss? It's Record X. This is those 3 bosses that pop up. Anyways. So get rid of this. So what's our final team sticker for the S15. Watch Jesse Code, CZ4A is out. Yeah, it has Evo X, that's what I mean. The CZ4A is the freaking Evo X, that's what I mean. Did you not know that? Anyways, S15. So the last one is... Okay, we got special issue speed already. Mr. Almighty, Team 22. That is... Oh, Nayuta. Huh, okay. If you don't pay attention to those in-game, well, you should. And you call yourself a racing game player. And you have a love for cars. Now, I don't remember what the hell the Nayuta team emblem looks like, so I need to actually go through the reference to check. Speaking of not paying attention to stuff. Oh, what the heck? Team fixated on numbers, specializing in data battles that emphasize machine specs. Nerds! It's a team of nerds. Performance supremacist team. One numerical aspect, yeah, they're nerds. Oh, look, data. They keep talking about data and shit. Information. It's the freaking Agnes Tachyon team. Don't make you feel more prepared than you already do. Fair enough. I'll hold it back. I'll reel it back. So I did not know that that's them. Like, I don't even know what Nayuta even means. I think that's a name or a reference to something. I did not know they like Sylvia so much. Speaking of, like, once again, speaking of things I don't pay attention to. Let me double check. What? Do they actually just drive Sylvia's? Oh, these guys. Well, they're all over the place. So you got Supra. All the JDMs. Even a Laborg. You got two Sylvias. But that's it. So I wonder why they specifically need the S15. Those guys are cool liveries though. Yeah, I do like their color scheme and styles. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I think you can use those. I think. Let me see. Because some team livery like pieces actually get like transferred over, or I mean transferred like gets unlocked. M10-9. All these are wonders. So there's Rolling Guy. Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, you got their color scheme right here. So if you want to make a Nayuta team car, they're right here. Pieces are right here. Ish. Look, fucking. They even have formulas up in this bitch. Does the lead drive S15? Then yeah. Do you use some of the secrets of your car? So you already use them, yeah. So it's almost always based on the leader's car. Eh. Hold on. Let me see your theory. Let me check your theory. So, okay, you might be right actually. Cause for example, so straight up. So special issue speed, which is what we just did. S15. Master Electricity, Moe, the team leader drives an R34. Have a big catch. I think the leader was driving FD RX7. Crystal Cat RX8. New Win was S15 as well. Junkie was an RX7 FD, yeah, maybe. Polar Valkyrie was a Eclipse, Legend of Asia. Yeah, they were driving RX-7. So yeah, you might be right. Sexy Diamond, Z33, I think. And Jungle King is Tokyo Jungle. I don't remember them using an FL5, actually. Was it really? So, check Juicy Heaven. Yeah, the driver is Z. So, wait. Freaking... Oh yeah, MJ 6'6". Yeah, he was driving FL6. Yeah, I remember this guy. Literally just challenged him not that long ago. Okay. I see you. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. This fucking guy. Anyways, where's the last Speed Master? Oh, he's all the way over here. Of the Tree Seekers, I kind of prefer, Actually, I'm not sure. Would I prefer Changing Stage? I kind of like Phase X a little bit. I feel like it really fits the vibe of the car a little bit more. But I think I'll add the other two stickers as well, just, you know, to complete the trifecta. There not being a Viper for the Dragons is sad. I mean, a bit, yeah. I mean, they had to disband, right? So they no longer not even in the same team anymore. Because of freaking Snake Eyes. And now they're back together as Asian Ages, but they cannot use Vipers anymore. Apparently there's an implication where when you take down the Thunder Dragoon as Snake Eyes in 3, you actually like... Apparently there's like pink slipping involved. So they actually all of them lost their Vipers to freaking Snake Eyes. And I'm not sure if it's actually legitimate, but apparently like in Import Tuner Challenge, aka Shutoku Battle X, apparently he used some Viper parts in his Supra, I think, supposedly. I don't know where I read that, but apparently that's the implication. So bro has torn apart all the Vipers and made them into parts for his Supra. I'm not sure if that's legitimate. That could be just hearsay. Here we go, Mr. Almighty. But yeah, it's sad, but even if they add a Viper now, I don't think that's gonna change anything. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Actually, I know what to do, actually. Let me see if this works. Actually, yeah. Let me just put it in the center. I was gonna put it on the side, because, you know, I like putting stuff on the side, but let me just put it all in a row, like down the center. This might be too big. There we go. Actually, this might be too small. Here we go. Perfect balance. And it's cool to get something here and there. They should work on the next game and not post-launch for this. We should see what happens. Because they're still in talks of trying to get like more like non-JDM cars into the game. So I'm sure we'll still get some updates for this game still. But probably just be cars and nothing more. Also, not that it's gonna be, you know, worth it in the end, because people are already modding like other cars in the game anyway, so maybe it's a fruitless endeavor, but let them cook, I suppose, as they say. Dragon wants win Ubu. Nagoya in Osaka. I wonder if they actually are able to try to hand him like expanding the map. But I feel like that's gonna like involve like changing up the map like to a point where it's, you know, it's gonna be a big update that's probably not worth it. I don't know. We shall see. Shit. Yankee did also mention the possibility of adding another Juice series spin-off. I did hear about that. Sure. But it really depends if they got the time and manpower. But obviously we're willing to not let them rush if they can help it. ITC had a few extra rows off the C1 TXR25 doesn't have. I mean, whether or not the old map has them or not, I'm pretty sure they were blocked off for a reason still. Because obviously it's not like they didn't like bother like going all the way to model. Obviously, like when they started, they didn't think like, as it's been brought up like several times before when asked, like they didn't expect the success of this game to be like so large. They thought it was just gonna be like a small little revival and that's it. But here comes a big influx of players that are like, welcome back TXR and shit like that, which is actually low-key kind of heartwarming. So nonetheless. Yokohama Loop. When asked Genki, did they say... Genki did say no to expand the map though, sadly. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't think that would go that far. It might be a bit much. Cars, sure, that's easy to just implement and add, but adding expansion to the map, I feel like that probably might be a bit much. They pretty much have to remodel like the whole map for that, and they probably won't have. They will rather like put effort into other things than doing that. Like as you said, Yeman, just make a whole new game. Why not? Yeah, absolutely be down for another Kaido battle game. We should see what they have cooking. Maybe it already is already in the works, who's to say? As long as they don't, you know, don't rush things. They should take all the time they need. I say that as people are complaining that GTA 6 is delayed again. Alright, so we're done with the S15 for now. We need to move on to the next title because we're not exactly burning through these. Is there anything like that come out in the past 10 years? I'm sure there's something in the indie scene, I'm sure. Indie slop, I guess you want to say. Because I literally see someone use that as a term. And how far have you fallen for society? And I have to say hopeful, I guess, since the game should give Genki a sign that this type of game can still work. Yeah. As long as they don't make too many like harebrained freaking choices, right? You can never be too careful. Anyways, on to the next title. So Mighty, Legend of Asia, we got that already. Emperor of the Spiral, we need the Supra. Team 027. Let's see who could that be. That is Rings. Yeah. I remember the Rings leader using the Supra. So, but we need to upgrade that. We have not messed around with that mod-wise. Here it is. I miss the dragons. Remember the 3 dragons? The chess pieces? The rook, the bishop, and the knight? I kind of miss them. I remember, apparently, someone actually did ask them whether or not they'll bring back the dragons, and they said no. So, rest in peace. Even though they moved to Tokyo in Chuchoku Battle X, even though they were originally just Nagoya's Was it Nagoya or was it Osaka? I don't remember which. There's specifically a team that resides over there until they move. Here we go. This reminds you that you still have the TXR3 ISO file? Yeah. I seriously need to get back onto that. I still got like a few wonders to like clear out. I have not been the quote-unquote final boss yet on that game. But I've got distracted by literally anything else. So might just drop. I haven't even like fully finished like TXR 0 either. Like I was still in the middle of a playthrough and then I just dropped it. This is what happens. This is what's gonna happen, right? If you guys convince me to play Nier Automata, I'm just gonna drop it halfway and not finish it. And I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that to happen, but that requires me to like not have anything else in the way to do. That's pretty much the gist of it. Aren't there some absurd requirements for some of the wonders in 3 though? A little bit. I think, from what I remember, there's like, you need to be around like certain times, certain cars, obviously, certain like locations. Also like the numbered day as well. You need to keep an eye on your day count, because some wonders back in those days actually require like a certain number to be in your day count, stuff like that. So if you like spend too many days in the future, whatever, like they might want like number 9 in like the 10th number of your day count. Shit like that. What's absurd to you? Which prevents 200 plus without a patch. Oh, that was the one that's broken? Oh, yeah. There's a patch. If you play through the emulator, there is a patch to fix that. So, yeah, it's kind of funny how that stupid broken thing works. Because, so, there's a wanderer that requires you to obtain, like, the full max amount, or at least a total amount of let's just say credit points, obviously, because CP. It's like 99,999 CP credit points. But because when obviously the localization team like converted everything to like from yen to like quote-unquote dollars, at least equivalent, you can only go up to a maximum of like 9,999,990. No 9. So you're like $9, 9 credit points short of getting the requirement for that one wanderer. So that fucked up the whole thing. Most were except for 2 wanderers that weren't changed. Yeah. The patch is at the 1 mil. Yeah. That's probably what it was. Yeah, 100 million. Not yeah. It's like instead of 900 million, it's like 100 million now. Yeah. That was oh boy, the freaking translations, huh? Back in those days, the translations was like so like beyond what you expect, that they go out their way to change every single like driver's name as well to make them sound less Asian. It's hilarious. Leave that alone. A 500 kilometer mile of 500 kilometer per hour car. Wasn't releases of the Dreamcast Shotoku Battle games have fucking California license plates on every car limit. I heard about that. Yeah. They're freaking Dreamcast ones. Hilarious. I think I should leave it here. Alright. think that should be alright. Japanese release has customizable Japanese place on West their preset images. Yeah. I would assume they have the same thing, right? Where you can like have your numbers and your prefecture and stuff like that. That was a cool feature. Setting, arrow, yeah. Is this the one that she would prefer? Oops, not bonnet. Yeah. I kind of want to go for this one, give it like a Redux look. But I don't know. Maybe if it actually looked like the Redux bumper, I would go for it. But it's not, it's original. I don't know, I kind of vibe with this one a little bit more. This one a little bit more. The good old Bomex. That not too fast. The Fast and Furious body kit, so to speak. Actually, you know what? Let me have a look. Let me see if I actually would prefer this. Let me see why I did not go for this one. Is it because it doesn't have a spoiler I like? No, it has one of these. Not from bumper, you idiot. The tilted plate is kind of goofy though. Yeah, but that's part of the style. I guess I could have just went with this bumper, I suppose. I wouldn't mind this actually. That's a little bit much. Yeah, I guess we'll change it up. Maybe it's because I didn't even like the spoiler so much. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the spoiler rubbed me the wrong way before. It is a little tall. Put toms on it. Why did I put toms on this car? I don't know why. Alrighty then. So it's what was it again? I lost track already. So what was the team that we need? Rings, that's what it was, okay. First off, do we have racing flags? I do kind of miss the tree dragons. I mean, there's racing flags here, but kind of ass. Tom's West Castro. This doesn't really count. I think you pretty much have to force, you're forced to like make your own like racing flag like style. Or I don't know. No, this definitely does not work. Shape. Line. There's nothing here. Pattern maybe? I guess pattern could work. The only thing is though, I want this pattern to be a bit tilted, but in this aspect I guess you have to work with what you got. No, I need to remind myself how the hell does their cars look like? Tokyo Extreme Racer. Let's go with Bishop, why not? The designs in Import Tuna Challenge was a lot better. All right, here we go. We got some details. God, we're gonna be here for a while. No, not like that. Man, this is gonna be so annoying. There's actually the style that goes all the way. I'm gonna have to use IGCD to look at the pics. We're gonna be here for a while. Here we go, the white one. This is the bishop. Alright, I saw the style. Let me see if I can work with this actually. With one of these. Can you change the color on this? Yes, you can. Oh, okay. Shame that we cannot put a gradient on it. What the hell does this look like? Oh, wow. That looks very scuffed. Oh, that would look better. Yeah, here we go. So the color. Let's see if this kind of works. Probably not. Man, I think this only works if there's a gradient. It looks so weird like this. Oh, maybe I actually can add a gradient. I just have to layer on top of it. So we need to add another one of these. What's the size of this? 94% and 100, okay. So I can fill out the space down here. It's not perfect, but you gotta worry with what you got. Alright, here's a gradient. Maybe we can do this. Shape, I think? No, where's the gradient? Gradation. Obviously, you idiot. I guess this? This actually looks very weird. Let's go with a circle. There we go. I guess this kind of works. Isn't there a way to duplicate? No, there isn't. Okay, never mind. More gradation. Why not? Alright, I think that'll do for now. We also want some checkers on the hood. A lot of checkers, actually. Pattern. Pattern, we need pattern. Oh, this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is not gonna work because it's gonna be annoying to like align these, but I think we can work with this, I guess. There we go. And now we add more. So much effort for nothing. What was even the size? 33, okay. There you go. I think we can just leave it at that. That'll do. $56. Alright, that'll do. God's sake. Anyways, what was the team that we were supposed to fill in? Actually, also, let's see if any other team needs the JZ Supra. Four teams want the Supra. Oh my lord. So, what was the first team? Asian Ages. Sorry, what was the team number again? God, I'm so like lost now. So the first one is 021. Oh, the R34 needs another team as well. Oh my god, dude. You know what? We're going down the list. So new win and Tires of Destruction. Why did we go with the Supra? Where did that come from? Crystal Cat, new win. So Immortal Veteran. Oh yeah, rings. God, I keep forgetting about rings. I don't remember what title they were under. God, I'm bad at my job. You hop on GD with Kieran, good, keep you tabbed. Alright, Alsamu. Good luck with your stuff, I guess. Alright, where are you, rings? Here you are. We finally got this underway. Although I'm not done with the delivery either. Give me a second. So we got some small details to add on here. What even are those freaking stickers? No, not nature. So the stickers on the freaking bishop are all white. Alright, one more. I say one more like it's the end. One of these. Alright, how does this look on the other side? Eh, not too bad actually. Could be a lot worse. Should I just make it black? Just for peace of mind? Screw it. White on white. Alright, one more piece. I lied. One more. Jesus. Ah! Lied again. One more. God. I can't. I just can't help myself. There, now we're done. Well, I say we're done. We need something to stick on the left side here, but maybe I'll do that later. We already wasted so much time doing this. So much time. Alright, let's take on Royal Dreams on the freaking Wangan. But yeah, I really do miss the Tree Dragons. Shame they didn't get the return, even though everyone else from 3 and Import Tuna Challenge get to come back. Maybe they went back to Osaka / Nagoya, so it's only fair, I guess. Oh my god, the game crashed. Game actually crashed. Holy shit, never seen that before. Fatal error. That's a jump scare. That's fine. We could use a reset anyway. What a timing for you to freaking follow of all times. Thank you so much for the follow, Sekiro247. On the fucking game crashing on me. Emperor of the Spiral, doesn't matter. We got the title. Alright then, we'll move on to the next team then. So what other teams require the Supra? a whole 3 other teams left to do. So Emperor of the Spiral. Actually, that's kind of cool name as well. All right, let's see here. JZA80. So Immortal Veteran, Tycoon of C1, Emperor of the Spiral, and Buster Limited. Alright then. So Immortal Veteran, Team 21. I think we saw who that was, wasn't it? I lost track. Let's see. Team 21. It's Far Away. And double check. Yep. What the hell does their team symbol look like? Oh, these guys. Okay. Vinyl. Back on the hood. Anyways, we go back out there. Where are the rest of the Royal Dreams? There we go. I wonder if the game's gonna crash again on me at some point. Royal Dreams. Apparently the royal family like just hang out. It's gonna be so awkward if they actually add like prestigious, like fancier, like foreign cars into this game, because I feel like those kind of cars would be what this team will be racing, not freaking Honda NSXs. I mean, that car isn't exactly cheap either, but I'm sure they will be driving something way more fancier than the Honda NSX, of all things. Alright, got one more target. Woo! Way. I really like the paint job on that Foreign Prince. All glittery and shit. Way. A brand new R35. A modern veteran right there. Alright, before we go and continue, you know, our collection of team related team names. So we got whatchamacallit, let's see. Yeah, so we got Snake Eyes and Polaris rolling around now. So I'm gonna see if we can get one of their titles by using the same card as them. So what I'm assuming is, so we start with Snake Eyes first. So we need our freaking BMW Supra over here, and see if we can get a sticker on our car, and presumably that will be enough to get his freaking title, maybe. Now, if I know where the hell I put it, here it is. DB06. Time to mod this one as well. Nope, not the V10. So much money up in smoke. Alright, let's tune this. You could swap you could LS swap stuff. The Record 01 car has the exact engine you want. Maybe when we I say maybe. It's not like gonna add more engine swap when you get more cars, right? So I was like, maybe if they add a car that actually has an LS from the start, maybe we'd be fine. But we already have a V8 car in the game already, so why don't we have that as an engine swap, right? So I don't know. I guess you can only wish for so many things, I guess. I don't know. I'm perfectly happy just RB swap, GTR V6 swapping everything. VR.ADETT. GTR engine, yep. Yepperoni. That's the go-to engine swap for literally everything in this game, almost. So we're already done arrow-wise, so... Is there a random Art Factory livery you can put on this and slap it on? Like red. This is the exact same one I have on the Yaris. You know what? For once, we'll just leave it be. For now, I'll think about adding like more secrets to it. But what we need first off is Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes' emblem. Here you are, you ugly bastard. Fucking Snake Eyes, dude. So garish to look at. How's that look? Yeah, that'll do. Let's see if this works. Also, I don't even know if it's actually specifically like any version of the boss, Or do I actually have to like constantly like repeat battling the final version of the boss anyway? Alright, where are you, motherfucker? Oh, did I forget to tune the gearbox? Yes, we wait, did we? I think we may have. There is a motherfucker. Mr. Saltman himself. Yeah, we definitely did not tune the gearbox yet, but it's whatever. Yep. Simple as that. Just literally just challenge the guy, just challenge the boss at any point with his emblem and the same car and you get his title. Fucking snail eyes. And then I guess we had to beat him again and then get the rest of his titles. So there's like 5 titles total you can get from each boss, I think. Alright, let me share this with XP. Jump to the present. Whoops. What the fuck? Give me a second. Mr. Snail Eyes. So let me retune this fucking thing. Yeah, I have not touched any of this. Just alignment. Oh, this thing has 8 gears, dude. Oh, no wonder it shifts so quickly. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'll leave the gearbox tune alone. I think I just need to play around the final and that's it. No need to go any further. Alright, so that's the Emperor. So let me double check, let's see here. Find and page boss. Here we go. So RD45M, that's all Eternal Polaris. DPOC, this is all Snake Eyes. NC1. Okay, he wants us to use the NC1. Well, time to pull it out then. Now the question is, because there are different versions, we have 2 versions of the NC1 in this game. So I'm wondering when I can use either. I should probably test this right now with the other end, the Type S. It should be this. I don't think there's a difference. I think you can use either car. For science, let's just use the standard NC1, and then we'll try it out with the NC1 Type S later. Where is it? Here we go. Let me give this a bit of a two-tone as well. I think it suits it. Should I get a response yet? Not yet. This'll work. Let's see if I can make this one work as well. Where's the triangles at? Or actually, this could work as well. Now I'm just wondering, how does it affect on the site though? Is the question. Oh, that might work. How's it look? Oh, yeah. That's a no-go. But I don't I don't hate it really, so I think we'll just work with it. We'll confirm it first. Final again. Left side. Where's the dragons at? Is it? No. Would it be nature? No, it's all this other stuff. Animal. Where are the dragons at? Here you are. Or we could go for something different actually. Shark. Ah, boring. And I say boring as we go for probably the most boring choice. But I think for this one it will make sense. Oh yeah, look at the freaking dragon. It's blending in. Yeah, I like that. I really like that. Let's go. And ho! Let's put on Jintei on the back of it. Is this a place to put it though? No, let's put it on the hood. Wasn't there like livery pieces from Jintei as well? A little bit. Also a little bit from Unrivaled Emperor as well. That looks intense. I guess with this in mind, I guess I can put some of Snake Eyes' like lyric pieces on the Supra as well. Actually, we don't need that trident. Actually, I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll just move this back on the roof. Shit. Don't go sideways. Alright, we'll rock this for the time being. I don't think we properly upgraded this, so let's go for it. Double checking again. Tuning. Isn't that how this works? Transmission, torque balance. $510. I'll leave that alone. I also just want to play around the final drive. That's it. Don't need to do anything more than that. Hard. All right, let's battle Jintei, Swift Emperor, with his own car, technically. There he is. Staring at the Jinte emblem on my own NSX. Why do I drive? False Swift Emperor. Here we go. Guess really is just as simple as that, huh? Just double checking something that we can do to this car. Pattern, isn't it? What do I have in here? Not a whole lot. Oh my god, this is gonna take so many slots just to make this like viable. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We really definitely need a whole shit ton more options to make stuff here. But yeah, it's just a little bit lacking. Oh, I guess this could work maybe. But we'll cook on that later. Back to Snake Eyes, since Snake Eyes wants a rematch. Where is that? Where is that Zupra with a Z? Here you are. I kind of add a little bit more to this. What do we have for Snake Eyes? Rolling guy, no respect, bruh. Master and Apprentices. That's from Steel Heart. So it's just these two. Wasn't there Revenge Eyes as well? I have Emperor, yeah. Master of Snake Eyes, Revenge Eyes, and whatever this is. And I guess a snake as well. I can barely even read that. I guess it's supposed to be, yeah. Bruh. $160,322. Actually, you know what? I don't even. I guess I won't just. I just won't reflect it. Just read it backwards. Is there any livery that has the same style, like black and white? I guess. It's gray though. What about something in nature? Does this work? Not really. I guess, where is this? No. Maybe we'll rock this for now. It looks so bad. I thought I could make something work with this maybe, but actually. It looks so bad. Fuck's sake. I hate when I accidentally moved it to the side. The hell am I doing with this? So bad. We'll work with this, I suppose. And you. I guess this will have to do. God, it looks so bad. Do I dare put neons on this? Like white neons? Or what about red? I kinda don't want to. I don't want to. Alright, let's get back out there and get another freaking Snake Eyes title. Just for victory. That took a while. That was so dumb. I guess it's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. There he is. I guess I should put some Phantom 9 stickers on my super as well, for the hell of it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So it's not just like constantly beating him. Well, at least not yet. Maybe we need to beat him some more. We'll do delivery stuff later, off stream. I'm getting too distracted by the delivery stuff. Alright, where's the NC one? As much as I would like to test with the other NSX, I think just to get it out of the way, I think I should just like use the same car. Here we go. Oh, I have to beat Polaris first. Which means I'm actually curious because I put 2 boss emblems on my GTR. This one specifically. I presume you can use any R35 because there's no specification like which specific R35 you want to do this with. But yeah, so I got Polaris' symbol on the hood. I also got Machine Like King that we can do later. So I'm very curious whether or not this is also gonna do the same thing where it's going to prevent me from getting the Polaris' title, just because I have multiple like emblems on the car. So let's find out. Some help the other 2 were. They actually blocked Polaris for a bit. Bat Bomber. Okay, so I didn't get his symbol there, her symbol there for a bit. I'm sure we can try it out later. Like, I'm gonna try again though. This time, of course, it's just by herself. Maybe if it doesn't pop, then we know why. May as well like find out the hard way. Honestly, I wish all the bosses have such long intros. Cause I was watching like the video for the intros with for bosses in Import Tuna Challenge. They definitely took a while, but I kind of missed the vibes of those. I feel like all the bosses should have like intros that long. Yeah, it's doing the same thing again, where if you have multiple emblems of the same thing, it's not gonna pop. Now understood, okay. Right, so what I'm gonna do is, since I have multiple R35s anyway, I'm sure this is gonna work with different cars. No, not sticker. So I'll take Polaris off of this one, because of the aura, for example. May as well be related to Machine Light King. Oh, I just realized as well, we also have the Cyber Dame emblem on the car as well. I wonder if that's also like affecting it. Let me double check. What symbol? Oh, that's Flower Cell Taro. Rest in peace. So yeah, all the symbols is like filled up here. Revenge Eyes. I wonder if that could be what's preventing the thing from popping. But we won't find out until we challenge Machine Light King himself first. But yeah, let's challenge Swift Emperor once more. Am I blind? Where's my NC1? Here it is. Hell yeah. Oh. Left him behind. What a buzz kill. And now we challenge the base game final boss. Machine Light King. Divine Speed Deity. No, that's just the suffix prefix title. Alright, let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then we know why. Because we got Cyberdame's emblem on the car as well. And it cannot because I'm using the wrong R25. I don't think that's a thing. Yet, anyway. King of the Shuto Expressway. There was like a momentary lag there. Crazy looking car. So this is the original Emperor song. Well, I say original Emperor song. This is basically the remix of the original Emperor song. That's what that was. And it's used for Machine Light King. Oh, he crashed. I heard a crash. Easy peasy. An S30Z. Yeah, I didn't get the title. So I'm gonna take out Cyberdame's sticker. And let's see, is he rolling around? So there, the records are out and about now. Dying Star. All the records are about. Namahage, Crazy Monkey, Skull Bullet. Swift Emperor is out and about again. So let's challenge him again with the my personal NC1 again, and see if we can get the second title to pop. If I can find it again. Sometimes I'm really blind. There it is. I'm gonna try and beat him twice, like 2 times, and see if that do anything. I mean, technically I already beat him a second time, so what happens if I beat him like once more? I wonder if that does anything. He loses momentum as soon as he runs out of nitrous. Unidentified driving object. That's not what I want. So maybe it's a win streak thing, maybe? I am actually a bit curious now. Also, before I move on, I guess I want to see how this looks. Out of curiosity. 43 seconds. That was like a cool shot. Super speed. So fast. The sense of speed is actually kind of insane on this game. So let's see who's rolling around. I guess I should go ahead and like tackle the records, at least for the first time. So at least I know who's who. So record 01, that's the oh yeah, that's the not Corvette. So doesn't that mean I need to drive the GTO as well? So Zero wants me to use the R34, of course. But I have a whole bunch of like stickers on of that car specifically. You know, it has like it has what's the phrase? It has Melancholic Angel on it. It also has freaking what's her face? That one wonder, that demon girl. Z16A. Yeah, it wants me to drive the GTO. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Time to mod another Mitsubishi. Well, I got two Mitsubishis to mod actually. The GTO and the Evo X. For those two Phantoms specifically. Now where is mine? There you are. Look at this beast. Alright, let's dress you up first. You don't do the bonnet first, you do the bumpers first. What we got? Only 2 options. I mean, I guess we can kind of work with this, I guess. I really hope they actually add more customization options in the future, but I feel like that doesn't seem very high on their priority list, so they probably won't do that. Which is gonna be a bit of a shame, but you work with what you got, I guess. Ooh. Mmm. This probably makes more sense, but I kind of want to go for this style of wing. Alright, what about hood? Got any interesting options here? That looks a bit extreme. I can work with this. Alright, what kind of wheels do we want for this? Ugh. Black. Is it just me, or is the model kind of weird? Or does the real car actually look like this? I guess we'll go with these. A little too low. Go up 1. Also, this art looks very wonky. LSD, give me 1.5 and then 2. Suspension, kind of heavy car, so let's do this. It is all-wheel drive after all. Transmission. Alright. I guess we'll see if that works. Yeah, I guess that's everything, I guess. Smoke. Was it only these colors? Damn it. Record. Oh, 01. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Known as Reckon 01, the one to follow Record 0, a new Phantom Fat site on the Killer Studio expressed that the rumors of him faded. What do you drive for? Ghostly graphics. Let's see if there's anything light that I can just add to the side of it. That's Club Garuda stuff. Guess this will have to do for now. Alright. Let's chase that phantom. Can't see because on the side of the wall. Oh, that was a close race. If only this thing didn't understeer so much. It was a close race. Maybe if we have like soft tires. At this point, I think I should just like switch to soft tires like permanently, because I didn't need to have a tire change at all like so far. Yeah, look at that. Can't even take that, stay in my lane there. You know what? That's what I'll do. Switch it back, switch it to softs. Super one. I didn't even beat it. Where are you at? I got softs now, bro. Do 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 do. It's a slide aware. True slide. That was a battle. Wrong button. Oh, wow. Bro took out a Honda Beat. I'm already overheating. Small gold shadow run. That's the aura thing. So are they still around? I guess it's completely random. Alright, let's try and take down Challenge Record X then. With our own Evo X. Not perk. Now where's my Evo X? I think I got it like fairly recently. I said recently, like earlier. Final edition, there we go. Oh wow, fully modded as well already, alright. Did I tune this? I guess so. Not a very fast cards thing. Rival emblem. A great big record X on the back of it. I have a half a mind to actually just buy a second Skyline and make that a record 0, I think? Record 0 Hunter. I have a half a mind to do that. Any liveries I can stuff on here? I guess. I'd like for this to be like darker though, color wise, but we'll work with this for now. Do we want weight drive or do we want glare? Looks a bit much, honestly. But fuck it, we ball. Alright, where's the fucker? Daiba line. Only 400 kilometers per hour. Doesn't even break 500. Oh, that's Polaris. I'll re-challenge you later. Oh, White Charisma, how you do? Didn't White Charisma have a unique RX-7? Oh, did I confuse? Is that? I think I'm confusing him for someone else. I think there's another White RX-7 Wanderer. I forgot his name. Of course, it had to be a MPV in that lane. I just realized on hards again. Of course. We're already overheating. Oh, Jesus. So dumb. Xenon, there we go. May as well swap the auras on these two cars. I think it's only fair. I guess technically that's not her emblem. That's the vinyl thing, the design. And then we got Devil Road Run. Devil Road Run is what that is. So yeah, I guess we can just slap record 0 on the car and see what we get. The thing is though, where should I put the sticker? Where should I put the emblem? Oh, I actually have a perfect spot for that. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. You can hear the gearbox like going up quickly. That was messy. I think bro crashed into the toll booth. Big bro moment. The Origin. Cool names. So yeah, that works. Alright, so let's see here. So White Christmas here, Dreaming Spirit, a whole bunch of Wanderers rolling around now. Who could this be? Polaris rolling up, excuse me. I do want to know who this is, so we'll identify them. If someone we cannot raise, then we'll go back. Oh, it's them again, right? Money wherever, and Money Dream, and what's your face? Stubborn Straight will pop up again as well. Alright then. So let's see here. Jackknife, White Christmas still rolling around. Jintei still rolling around. Polaris, we can try and take down Polaris again. This is definitely Stubborn Straight. And Record Zero is rolling around as well. Alright then, so I'm keeping this GTR to represent Machine Like King. So what happens if we go to another GTR? Well, maybe not this one, because this one's, you can't tune it. Where's the other one? The MY17, which it doesn't say here. Premium Edition, the 2017 one. So if I stick Polaris' emblem on this one instead. Out of curiosity. Should I just like copy? Well, I say copy, like just use her same aura on the same car. May as well, right? Is that so bad? It just needs the freaking paint job, which this card does not have. Oh, they got onto the skirt as well. 61.59. I think we'll just leave that alone for now. Well, I'll add more to this like in later down the line. But before we forget, actually, where should we put the emblem? I guess I have an idea where to put it. That'll do for now. Isn't that the exact same engine as we got? I'll leave it alone then. Definitely burning through the money. Look at that. Money gone just like that. Suspension kind of heavy, so 4. I should probably check the tuning between this car and the other car. As a matter of fact, let me check it right now. Three and 6. One way, two way. Huh. I guess we can just make it slightly different so they don't be as absolutely identical to each other. 462. There's a little bit more speed potential of this car. Torque balance is all the way to the back? What? Insane. That's by default. That wasn't even my doing. Weds. Good old Weds. Why not? Alright, let's go and say hi to Polaris again. Now all I need is for Machine Light King to show up again. Didn't someone say that the 2017 GTR is actually better than the 2014 GTR? Is this why? I never really found out until today. Like for myself. Drives pretty well as well. Nothing but shooting stars. Alright, back to the garage. And we got the silent one. So that's under Polaris, of course, of course. That was the name. That was the title I was actually looking at before I started all of this. So Jinte is here. That's stubborn straight. I didn't recognize that. That's probably Polaris again. Rolling around in her R33. I wonder if it makes a difference. Considering that she switches back and forth between her new car and the old car. Yep. I just realized I don't know if that's been always been there, but the music title like now shows up in the bottom left. Stardust Cosmic Dust. That's Yora. Alright then, so... we could try re-battle all the bosses we can find. But I also kind of want to go out of my way to like find all the wanderers as well, because who knows? That one wander that requires 3,000 kilometers? Where are we at right now? 13,000? 13,000? 1,300? Might be possible. Big if though. So let's see what rivals are out right now. Or rivals, I mean. So that's stubborn straight again. Jinte is going that way. Go license. X is out and about again. So let's... so I'll start... no. We already identified these. Go this way. I could challenge Record X again. Which means we need the Evo X out. How do you filter? Oh. I like you can filter. Why the heck not? So we'll go and identify this one. And then we'll go into this parking rush, and hopefully by the time we transfer teleport over here, Record X should be past it. So only thing I can't figure out is like, so each boss has like at least 5 titles. Oh, it's hard weapon. And each title has like different priority numbers. So I really wonder actually, like, what constitutes like different priorities? Hard weapon wants no brakes on your car, if I remember correctly. How much is the change tires? 25k? Yeah, sure. Chump change. Enter course. Maybe I should start buying his upgrades as well, because there's titles related to that as well. 1 whole million though. That's kind of a lot actually. Good god. Yep, Record X is actually Record X is nowhere near, but we'll wait. Actually, I say we wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a little break. Take a little break. Toilet break, more specifically. But yeah. BRB. Imagine how long that toilet break took. I'm back, by the way. I just realized I'm the biggest idiot in the entire world. So considering I still need to do like some all that mileage in order to get that one wonder to come out. So what I should have done is like I should have just let the car drive in auto drive, and at least get some mileage that way. At least consider how long I sat in the freaking toilet. That would have been spend enough time rather than just let it sit here. God, I'm a goddamn idiot. Also, I just exited the wrong side. God damn it. Oh well, speaking of mileage, I guess I may as well make some right now. I guess we can see if we can challenge white charisma. Oops. Yep. No, this was the car I was thinking of. Didn't White Christmas used to have like fixed headlights? Back in here. So where did the Xenon go? That way. May as well refresh the tires for 25k. It's kind of annoying that by default it keeps picking that direction. Then again, maybe I shouldn't talk, because this is what happens when you have a parking area that goes out in both directions. One gets picked over the other. Just make sure to pick the right one that you want to leave before you confirm. Oh, sure. I should have just made a retune. I should make the power, like, have all the power distribution all the way to the back. See if that makes a difference. So I think we beat record X twice. I'm gonna try and beat it 3 more times and then go back to the garage and see if that does anything. It's already overheating, this freaking car. This car just doesn't have the acceleration for whatever reason, even though it's all-wheel drive. Is it that heavy? This stream's still powerful, by the way! Oh my god. I'm overheating, oh my god. That went high. Nah. Like, wow, the car really overheats so quickly. It really goes up when you like go with like high speed. That's really where freaking like thing dies. Let me see. Is X back again? I do not think so. I don't think any of the records are out right now. Yeah, I don't see any of them. Okay. Something straight there. None of the bosses that we want is out right now. So, I guess with that being said, let's go back to collecting another team title then. Back to the Supra. The other Supra. So, let's see who we're missing. So, we had rings and we... Did we... What was far away again? Team 21, okay. Immortal Veteran. Did we get that already? Yes, we did. Okay, so we can switch that out. So, let's see. So we got Immortal Veteran. Tycoon of C1. Emperor of the Spiral, that's rings. So we got Buster Limited and Emperor, sorry, no, yeah, the other one. Tycoon of C1. Number 20. What team is that? ASF. Huh, okay. I think that'll be the team I want to stick on this car, I think. So, what was the other one? Who was Buster Limited? Team number 38. It is Neo Limited. Okay, yeah, I remember freaking Lemon, whatever his name was, Mr. Lemon Face. So Neo Limited. I need to look up like what's their story. Like why is that unlimited and then why is that Neo Limited? Let's see here. So we got this guy to take down, and then we need to identify who the hell that is. Let's go. Whee! 400 kilometers per hour. The car is in an overheating state. Good God. Alright, who these? Oh, Tortoise Mask. I remember this fucking guy. Mr. GTR fanboy. Tortoiseshell Mask, excuse me. Don't you need, like... Oh no, we can challenge him, let's go. May as well get you out of the way. Maybe I should have just went into that parking area first. Try it again, since we can challenge you. We'll pull through. Somehow. What the fuck? Bro got caught in a pileup. I did not realize that's what happened. Bro, the car was overheating. We were kind of pushing through, and then he got caught up in a... What was this, like a 3-car pileup and got stuck behind there. That was a race. Buster Limited, let's go. Alright, last but not least, ASF. But before we do that, I want to check a little something here. So what was the last thing that we got recorded? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, remember the last 30. Let's see this. Bruh, the engine sound from the record. Yeah, he crashed, and I got away. I'm happy that the replay feature is here, not gonna lie. Big fan. 42 seconds. The freaking guy like crashed. God, the acceleration on Record X is insane. Hear the gearbox. Yeah, and then he crashed. And then I overheated, so I was slowing down. $32, nowhere near as long. I think because the guy actually crashed in the toll booth. That's what it sounded like. But yeah, and that mess as well. It sounded like it hit something. That's it. That took no time whatsoever. We started at the exact same spot again. And he crashed in the background. I wish you get to like play around with like the different like cinematic cameras instead of the cameras that the game is stuck with during the replay itself. Yeah, tortoiseshell mask got stuck. That was something else. Anyways. Alright, we're already here. I'm an idiot. Get rid of that. Time for Tycoon of C1. I say that, but first off, we need to see if any bosses has reappeared before we even consider that. Akiba Speed Factory. So that's what ASF stands for. So I'm gonna check something here. Huh. Let me see if this works. Oh, these are numbers, right? These are technically numbers in Japanese, I think. Yeah. Shu Hakuman. I really wish I could like skew it into an angle, but apparently that's too complicated for Genki. $62. What was the angle? 16, okay. Actually, I wonder, can I do this? Nope, not that. This doesn't really work. But it's something, I guess. Guess it'll do for now. Let's see. Who are out and about? Choose Light, Heart Weapon, Morty's, Bloodhound. Record X is out and about again. We can identify who the hell this is. Shala. Back to the Evo X. I think we got like 3 wins on the Record X so far, so we'll try 2 more wins before the car like completely like dies. Try our best. I have half a mind to like force the Record X to go down to Wangan, but at the same time I kind of don't. I keep forgetting to retune this. Woo! Now that's a serious race. He crashed. Seized gear seems very short on this game. On this car. Really does not like 6 gear. So maybe I should make the gears shorter for the early gears and then stretch it out to the last one. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. I want to see who the hell is that wanderer rolling on that section of the map. Alright, let's see what we have. So let's go full torque balance to the back. Why not? 4/6. Maybe this could work? I don't know. suspension, two-way. Let's make the first one one-way this time. See how it does. All right, let's get back out there. Time to see who the hell this is. It's not a top speed car, so may as well like up this acceleration just a teeny bit, huh? Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe be happy if it starts at 300. Who this? Oh, this fucking guy. Mountain Man. This side up. Bro's driving a box. A packaging box. So yeah, I beat Record X 5 times, so I really don't know what hell is the requirement to like get the other titles from the whatchamacallit, the same boss. It cannot be as simple as starting a new game plus, would it? I don't think that's how that works. Because I can't figure out what other requirement could there be. Besides maybe beating it a bunch more times. Oh, we only won 4 times. I don't mind. Let's try one more win and then we'll see what happens. I lost to it 5 times. I'm the one who lost to it 5 times, not 5 times. No, not tune. Setting. Let's try that. Machine Like King is out. And I don't see any other records. Alright. Let's say hi to Machine Like King, this time with the proper sticker. Maybe I shouldn't put the the emblem on the hood. That doesn't look right. Maybe I should put it on the side instead. Oh wait, no, I got Cyberdame's emblem on the car as well. So let's see if this fucks up the title drop. Because if I don't get a title related to Machine Light King, then I need to take off the Cyberdame symbol emblem on the car. Bounce off the wall. Whoops. That was a fight. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so I didn't get it. Could it really be because of the Cyberdame? No, Cyberdame's a Wanderer. So why could that be? Wait a minute. Could it really be as simple as this car maybe being the wrong R35? Because I got the symbol, I got the name, the title from Polaris. Using that specific car. No, this shouldn't be a thing. This shouldn't like cause anything, cause the R34 with all the other like emblems on it was fairly fine getting the title for Record 0. So it's definitely because it's the wrong car. That's definitely what it is. First off, I want to like do this before I move on. That'll do. But yeah, I think that's what it is. So the game is asking for 35M. And usually when you think of a R35 with M in the chassis number, it's not this. It's that freaking 2017 one. Like MY17 is the other like chassis code that car has. So that's very, very curious. Let's see. Well, he's not out and about anymore. Again. This guy. Jinte is out. But I kind of want to go ahead and identify more wonders, and I think with that we'll need to find more. We can go ahead and unlock more team names, team titles. Give me back my Supra. Oh, I know how to like make this a little bit better. There we go. This should be fine, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's go and find out who the hell this is. I like what I've done so far for the Supra. I like this delivery. I really do miss a D3. Alright, who these? Oh, it's this guy. I think he wants a specific number plate. Yep. Alright, back to the garage then. Also, why is the game lagging? Yep, Tycoon of C1, right there. Alright, so technically that's it with using the Supra to get team titles. How long have we been live? Ooh, 5.5 hours, pretty good. We'll probably truck on for like another half hour and see. Alright, so I think I'll have to experiment with the bosses like off stream, because I feel like that's just gonna take our time and like get us nowhere unless I figure out like what's like the link between the titles. So I think I'll do that like off stream. But for the rest of the stream, for the next half hour, I think we'll go ahead and just try and hunt for the rest of the team titles. So, with that being said, let's see here. So the S16 got a bunch. Oh yeah, the R34 has like a bunch of other team names as well, team titles. So let's see here. There's 8 of them, dude. I mean, the car is pretty popular, and I feel like there's a good number of team leaders with R34, so I guess that makes sense. Out of bounds. Oh, that's definitely. I know who that belongs to. That's the. Whatchamacallit? That's the freaking. That strong formation, the football team, racing team. Invincible Young Hog of Glory. That's a mouthful. Love Escalation. Null. Oh, that's for the boss. Oh, that's true, the boss thing. Okay, never mind. So Absolute Zero, Record Zero, The Origin, and Null. And Deus Ex Machina. No, that's for the RD5. Okay, so each boss actually has 4 titles, I think, not 5. I don't know why I say 5. Okay. So... Alright. I kind of actually would prefer actually just go down the list instead of like following what team needs with car. So let's see. New win, Antares of Destruction. So let's... We're gonna have to start modifying another car again though, so that's gonna take some time. Ah, shit. Alright, where's my Z34? I bought it like very late. There you are. So let's see how many teams needs a Z34. 2 teams. Antares of Destruction, I'm sure that's from Desire. And Ultimate Menu, it's probably Knife and Forks maybe. Let's try and pick a card that let's go for a card that only has 1 team required. So Antares of Destruction, Rotary Junkie, we got that. Glorious Nightmare, GCZ32. Is that the... Oh, okay. So once I use the Z32, let's see here. 3 teams are asking for Z32. So you got a Hasegawa team, Gekiso Sentai Exauger is the fucking the Machine Rangers team. And then there's the Glorious Nightmare, which I have no idea what team that is, but... So 3 teams require the Z32. Okay, never mind then. Holy Light Valkyrie, Out of Bounds, Immortal Veteran, we got that. R34, Invisible Young Hunk of Glory, Outlaw Black Ship, VMG, a Lavorg. Okay, two teams is asking for the Lavorg. So Outlaw Black Ship and Conductor of Twilight. I think I have an idea where one of them is coming from. It's probably with Rhythm Box. At least it's one of those. I don't know what which other team has a Lavorg as a team leader. Alright, we'll move on to the next one, I guess. Unshakable Fortress, CZ4A. So that's the EOX. So let's see. CZ4A. So 2 teams is actually asking for the CZ4A. The other one is Starved Dakar. I have an idea where that one is from. I forgot what the team name is, but is that team that's nothing but Evo X's. So that's probably what it is. And then the 4 is from Record X. Alright, moving on then. Dispersed Star Cluster of Subaru, V.A.D, the other like modern WRX STI. Does any other team need a V.A.D? Looks like there's 3. Dispersed Star Cluster of Subaru, Supernova, and Final Bomber. Oh, that's Club Garuda. I'm pretty sure that's Club Garuda. Because Bomber. Actually, I don't really need to look at here. Just like see here. So, let's see. No, Thunder Rose driving a BRZ. Yeah, so it's not Club Garuda. So yeah, so probably not that team. Either way. So not V.A.D. Sexy Diamond, we got the Z33. Is there only one team that wants a Z33? No, there's another one. So you got Sexy Diamond and Blood Relation. Okay. Well, that's a bit annoying. Rolling Gal number 0. That's 11. Wait a minute. Let's see. So there's two teams that requires an 886. Obviously, you got Rolling Guy, which wants a Chireno, and then you got Rolling Gal that requires 11. Okay, let's go for those two then. We'll start with the Chireno for Rolling Guy. Is this a carbon hood? Yes, it is. I made it green because, you know, reminds when I think A86, I always think of Keiichi Tsuchiya, and green is his color. So before we put on the sticker of Rolling Guy, where's their livery stuff? It's all here. Rolling Gals. Respect Rolling Guy. Rolling Master, R Master. Oh, that's Rolling Gal. Do you want to put it up here or down there? I guess up here. Hell yeah. Apparently that character on the thing, apparently he never had, he usually didn't I can't speak. Usually the guy never has his tongue sticking out. That's a recent thing. Last but not least, Rolling Guy. The myth, the legend. Even though they're like mainly known for being the first team you always face up against, but that's probably why everyone always remember them and why they're so fondly remembered. Alrighty then, let's fully upgrade this thing then, because I don't think it is. Yep, let's go for it. Rolling guide number 0. 1.5. Suspension. It's kind of light, so give it 6. Not 12, that's too much. $366. Not exactly a speed demon, is it? Well, unless we take it all the way up to 460. Let's drop it down to 456. Why not? You know what? For the funnies. Oh wait. Is that the fastest? Yeah, that's the fastest we can go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, 4, 5. Let's get 453. And then now we need to check the gears accordingly. I guess this will do. A 450 km/h Corolla. Kind of insane. Gotta put one more thing on here before we forget. Here we go. Number 0. Because we know what title we're gonna get. Alright, let's see, who do you want to identify? This one there, 2 here. Alright, I guess I can go ahead and say hi to this guy and see who this is. Got the acceleration. Who this? Oh, it's Sheik. Isn't it? Sheik Sprint. And we cannot challenge you. Okay. So that's one of the the full body cars that we can buy. So this guy's going down that way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way to the parking area and then teleport over there and see who the hell that is as well. It's low-key kind of insane how fast this thing is. It feels fast anyway. It is a goddamn Corolla after all, with the strongest engine swap the game has so far. Alright, where are you at, motherfucker? I'm leaving my car's comfort zone of the C1, not that it matters. We still got the speed. I'm willing to bet, I think I know who this next wonder is. It might be a certain red fair lady Z. Yep. Called it. And I need an S30 to challenge the guy. Alright, back to the garage. Give me my title. Rolling guy number 0. Right there, baby. Alright, so out of curiosity actually, let me try a little something. So where's my S30? So I have a sneaky suspicion if you just have the emblem of the particular boss on the car by itself, you don't really need to challenge the guy yet. I think you'll still get one of the titles. The only question is, where the fuck do I put the freaking thing? Where the fuck do I put the emblem? I'm just wondering if that could like work out. I don't think so. Freaking glitch. I think I'll just put on the back instead. Now the thing is, how do I put on the back? From here maybe? I guess so. Still going strong? Not for long. I think, yeah, we got 10 minutes up to 6 hours. We'll try and get a few more titles and then I think we'll call it. I won't mind to keep on going, but actually I wouldn't mind, but considering the people that really cares about this game like kind of going on and off already, so I can always save it for next time, or never again, I guess, until the next big update for the game. How does this look? I guess that'll work, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's see if this works. Is that guy still rolling around? Fuck's sake, it's not. That's annoying. Machine Like King is rolling around again. Okay, so I need to test something. Collection. We can go back to this card later. Where's the other GTR? You. Goddamn dog. For the record, you think this one is the best games of the last year? Double A for life? Gonna grab some food, haven't eaten today? Yeah, go get some grub. Go right ahead. Alright then. So out of curiosity, I want to test this still. So where should we put this emblem? So Machine Light Knight is going around right now. We both have we have Polaris' emblem on this card, which we got the title for. But apparently using Machine Light Knight's emblem on another GTR does not work. So it seems to imply this is actually the only correct card to use. Because 35M implies is this version. Because it's the only card that has the designation of MY. At least in this game. MY20 is the Nismo. So let's see if this works. Should we put next to GTR or... Yeah, why not? So let's see if this works. If it doesn't, there's only one reason why it would not work. It's probably because I have Polaris' emblem on the same car. Let's see if it works on team rules. Oh, Record 01 is rolling around, didn't even realize. We'll focus on you some other time. Machine Light King, I have returned. Alright, let's see if this works. Divine Speed Conqueror. No, that's not the title that we're looking for. That's another prefix suffix. Okay, so it works the same way. But my god, so many bosses won the specific R35, I think. Let me see. If Machine Light King is back. No, I don't see him. Okay. So once it pops up again, we need to figure out if that's actually the case. Snake Eyes is out and about. Chic Sprint. Got one unidentified over here. I would like to bully Snake Eyes some more. Oh, we don't even know who this guy is. So why are they called bad titles? Why, you mean? Is an acronym. Although I cannot remember what the hell the acronym is either. So give me that. Let me check for you. It's an acronym. Not interested. Battle Appearance Definition. That's what it stands for. Battle Appearance Definition. That's all. It's titles you only get if you suck. No. B.A.D is literally the definition of this whole naming scheme. So Battle Appearance Definition is what it stands for. It actually is never explained what it stands for, but apparently that's what it means. Probably from like some background information. That's what B.A.D stands for. We got so many good ones here. Anyways. So Japanese, very Japanese. So yeah, we pretty much have to take off Polaris's symbol if you want to get Machine Light Knight's title. But we won't find out until Machine Light Knight comes back again. So yeah. Let's go see who the hell this is first. This is probably like one of the other like full body cars. I should have built the Rolling Gallows 11. We can get another team title that way. Wait, actually I may know who this is. This is probably the one Wanderer that drives a Civic. The new Civic. The FL5. Like lightning runner or some shit. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Scratch that. It's Flower Salotaro. And can we race you? Yes, we can. Let's get you out of the way. Apparently, the person that this Wanderer is based on is actually a reference to a. Sorry, I got that backwards. So Flower Cell Tower is actually a reference to a real life person that passed away. So the reason why they're called Flower Cell Tower is they were originally. So the car they're driving is from a tuning / body company called Bomex. So yeah, so they're originally an employee of that particular company, and they also run like a flower shop at one point. And I think they passed away like not that long ago. So that Wanderer is a big reference / what's the word? Dedication to the guy, to the person. Decision, definition, close enough. You keep forgetting that's what it stands for? Yeah. But yeah, apparently that's what Flower Salotaro was already inspired by. It was in honor of a deceased person. Anyways, you can buy that car now. Oh, there's the other one. So this is from that butler that we race. KS. There you go. Do you like the kit on NSX? I mean, I don't hate it. But I think there's another Root KS body kit that I actually would prefer over this one. Or maybe this is the one. It's just that, I don't know, the way they model it is kind of weird. Or maybe it has a different front bumper. I don't remember the bumper that I like on the Root KS kit that I know of has this front bumper. But yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Anyways, Bomex. Sure, let's go with this one. V001. There. Why not? So we're left to beat Sheik Sprint, but I don't remember what the hell his requirement is. That's the last demo kit card that we're missing. Only battle cards get with the desire sticker applied. Okay, okay. You know what that means? We are gonna have to build another car. We're gonna have to build the Z34. Where is it? There you are. Actually, I don't remember, because if that specific like wonder requires the desire sticker, then what card did I not? What card did I not have that sticker on? Because the last time I battled that guy. Whoops. Over here. Let's start with this first. Obviously, we always start with the engine swap. Golf Girls Unite. I actually forgot. I thought it was some other wonder that requires beating Beetlejuice 5 times. Turns out it was this one. Alright, what kind of bumpers do we have? Oh yeah. Well, these are kind of to me. I wish there was Nismo bumpers. That's much I would want. But there isn't any. I guess I'll go with this. Shouts to Impo. Remember the wonder that will only accept you have a specific number plate? There's several of them. Why? Why'd you bring that up? Ooh, I like that. Do I actually? That's spoiled. This kind of eh. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of there's several wonders that requires a certain number of plates. Are you talking about Kuwamoto? Wait, let me hold on. I think I know. I think I have a sneaking suspicion who you're referring to specifically. I kind of like the more understated bump spoiler actually. Ah, sure. I'll go with this one, I guess. Ooh. Let's go with this one. Alright, let me pay for these parts first. Reference. Were you thinking of this guy? Let me see if I can find him. Kumamoto. Because even, yeah, Kumamoto. This guy's freaking name like straight up tells you what plate you want, or what that he wants a plate. This fucking guy. That was a trip. Is this the red silver that you were talking about that strikes your fancy, Elsamu, or are you thinking about somebody else? There's only 6 plate with specific wonders, if you counted correctly. Sounds about right. This one you like? Yeah, it's just literally just red, black carbon hood, and then just the guy's racing emblem like spread out on the car. That's pretty much what it is. Alright then, what wheels do we want to go for? NK maybe? Maybe one of these. I could go for one of these actually. I don't remember using these wheels specifically on a car before. I guess we can go for... Actually, maybe not actually. I kind of strike a fancy with this one. Black. $20 big wheels. Any other options maybe? BBS, NK. Hostile mid. I don't know, I think I kind of want to go with this one. It only has one color. Let's go with that. Setting. That's low. How's that look? Oh yeah, me like. Tire width. Alright. Side. LSD 1.5. Suspension. Isn't this a bit of a heavy car? Let's try this. Stabilizer. Transmission. Or 6. Can we go any faster? It can kind of break 500. Barely. Let's put it at 480. Yeah, 479. Go over here. 400. 222. This is a long gear car. Okay. I guess we'll try that out and see. Alright, livery time. Let's give it an aura. Do you want to give it white? Yeah, that'll do. Vinyl. Oops. I really don't know what to work with for this one, so backward steak? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Wise. Sounds good. What sort of meat steak? Good old fashioned beef? Alright, where's Desire? There you are. Gothic Lolita. Going sleeper? Nah, not at all. Speaking of sleep, you should head to bed. Alright, Elsamu. Yeah, sounds about right. Hope you had a good time on GTA. Get that rest. Pork tonight? Hell yeah. I don't mind a good pork steak. Alright, that'll do. But yeah, good night, Elsamu. Hope to see you again some other time. Maybe next time we get on GTA, maybe. Before we continue, I need to get a little bit of reference from said team. The freaking Gothic Lolitas over here. Including a crossdresser. I see. Okay. I can kind of see what they're going for, ish. So let's see if I can find those patterns. Things like, well, patterns. Let's see. No, not here. Isn't it classic? It's not here either. I swear I remember. Is it one of these? Or is it tribal? You meant to make bolognese, but it's 1 AM. I mean, at least you're aware. Scar. Wait a minute. No technology. Oh, those are tire tracks. Racing, nature. What about nature? Nope. Letter, comic. Nothing here. Is there really nothing classic? I guess these are kind of gothic, right? Classic, camouflage, animal. Yeah, I think this is pretty much all we have to work with. What line? Yeah, literally nothing. So much for that. So we'll go classic. We'll save this for. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't look gothic to me. Let's see if this works. It's hard to see. Here we go. Hmm. This doesn't really look very gothic to me. This one, maybe. Doing silver? Yeah, like silver is the base color of the car. I'm gonna try and work around with it. Ooh, actually this looks right, actually. Let's see. I guess this kind of works. But we need like 2 sets. How does it look? Not as good. I think just 1 strand should be enough. Yeah, on the badge, and this one should be fine. Black and purple usually work for Goth, yeah. Hold on, Goth. Okay, I see the Goth style patterns here. Left. I guess this could be gothy, couldn't it? But the thing is, I don't know where to use that for. I guess this seems gothy. Oh, I might have an idea if this works. It probably won't work, but willing to try. Not a fan? Yeah, I know. Not great. not scar. But just double checking. So what's the size of this again? 38. If this does not fit, then don't know why these are even here then. Right. So it did kind of fit, but we need to reposition. Oh, actually, I don't know, this kind of works. Like a little bit narrower, so 33%. We want this one to be here, maybe. Yeah, this will do. So 33%. We'll edit this one. So we need to align this one. Looks a bit silly, but I guess it's something, I guess. Let's try this one more time. Move it up here, maybe? Actually, I think I should go ahead and turn this aura off because it's really hard to see. What was I? 31%? Trying my best to just nudge it. Oh, we finally got it. And yeah, I guess this is the best we'll do. But now we need to do a little extra on the bottom. So classic. rear. No, that does not work whatsoever. I need to go back to looking at the team again, get some more pointers. Even though there's not really a whole lot to work with. Oh, I can kind of see where they're doing there. Okay, okay, yeah, I can see the pieces now. So they do use this pattern. Yeah. Okay, I see the use of the pattern now. The flyer decal is suited though. Yeah, it really does. It's just really hard to see. I think maybe because it's silver on black on silver as opposed to white on black, so it's a lot easier to see. Diamonds, racing squares, and stripes. Very helps that are black and very gothic look. Yeah. I'm basically like inverted. This is what mine is. So they do use that classic, this one. But I think what they did is they hide the coloration like behind an extra square. I think that's what they did. Let me just double check something. Yeah, okay. Yours look more dense. It's basically this livery, right? It's this one right here. It's the same one. So I think what they did is this. Shape. So they did one of these. And they just split it in half. Basically. Now, if only we can like move these like in a row. So before we move on, that black trims their look. It's something, yeah. So 59 mirror. We do want to put some color back in though, so I'm sure we also will put the red back in. Classic again. 59. So it's like this. If we can finagle it back into position. There we go. So that's kind of the idea. So shape again. Like a metallic. Mirror image. Now, what kind of shape? Actually, we should go look at what patterns do we have that we can use, maybe. Here we go, pattern. So I want to go diamonds? Or do you want to go straight up like... Actually, I don't think that works. You can go diamond. Or do you want... like good old-fashioned checkers? We do want to go put the colors back in though, so... I think that color is kind of like this. A little darker, maybe. Eight, 9, 19. Oh wow, that's actually the smallest it could go. Ugh, you can't move it with a mouse. It's not as precise. Guess I'll do. But oh, I lost it. Rest in peace sensitivity, yeah. I don't know, is this the style that we want? Or shall we just go stripes? Like these, maybe? Because Gothic Lolita is all about like striped stockings, isn't it? Ooh, we kind of got it. Okay. How does that look? I'm not too sure about it actually. Let me double check if this is the kind of color they have on their car. Reminds you of stockings, and I guess it worked out, didn't it? Because that's actually kind of the idea. So it's kind of like these. Maybe if we did it wider. Thank you so much for the band. What if we do this? So up this a little bit. Actually, maybe that's too much. One too much. How's that? Guess that kind of works. Let me add like a little something on the side. Any of these stickers looks goth-ish? Not really, right? Maybe this one. Jesus Christ. Fucking laggy ones. The fucking game is lagging. Give me a second. Let me save this first. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for the raid, Ventillo. How you been? Freaking gave me a jump scare. Let me do this. Ah, yeah, screw it. Let me just put it back down again. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ventillo. Raiding the channel with two crew members. What have you been playing? How's it been? It's been a while, I feel like. Are we doing okay? We're just over here collecting names, basically. Doing some specific shit. So re-edit. This is what I want, yeah. Super Warden Rally Edge, you're trying to get all world record in time trial. You're currently at 203, 265. Oh, nice. Like first place? Because that's kind of insane. There's a shit ton of those. And nice to hear that you're doing amazing on Super Warden Rally. That game is great. I'm not that good at it, so but good to hear that you're like trying it out, I guess. Let's just put it the door. There we go. Just today in 5 hours you got 38 of them? Hell yeah. Hell to the fucking yeah. Also 5 hours? I suppose technically that should be pretty good, right? Because I wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, I think that'll do. Yeah, I like that. Some are easier to beat than others. There's one class we had to skip because couldn't get out to 3 hours. Sounds, yeah. I believe it. I can only imagine. Nah, that's not gothic at all. Guess one of these maybe? Speaking of Grindhouse, the B.A.D name going, it's pretty alright. I mean, it's pretty slow because I'm keeping distracted by other things here and there. But also I'm trying to like figure out like certain like, you know, certain like aspects of how the collecting actually works. So we're on our way to collect another one, and yeah, basically like we're trying to figure out how the boss titles work, because we kind of got titles for all of them, but the bosses particularly have 3 more other titles, and I'm trying to figure out how to collect those. But yeah, we've been collecting a fair amount for sure. During our, how long have you been live? Almost 7 hours. We definitely collected several. For damn sure. How's this look? That doesn't really look gothy to me. That looks like a mustache? Yeah, fair enough. I guess we can pull this, put this back as well. Right now we're on our way to collect another one, but then we're obviously busy like building a car for it. You know how it is. This doesn't really look good either. I think I might have to just leave the back end like clean alone. This doesn't really look right either. Might have to leave it alone, I think. Unless you want me to add more of these. I guess maybe up here. Flowers? Yeah, I guess maybe like these. I don't know. Oh, I think this might work. If you can see like the body line like cut into it. Alright, that's enough, I guess, for this shit. We've been at it for too long. Let me put the aura back on. I don't think there's any better aura. I don't think they have neons, do they? You haven't booted TXR since you beat it like 5 months ago? Well, yeah, they added a few more features like a replay mode, and you can transfer your mileage over when signing New Game Plus. There's a few more vehicles to play around with, including like a couple of traffic cars. And other than that, I guess that's pretty much it, really. They've been making some tweaks here and there, like gameplay-wise, but other than that. Oh yeah, they do have neons. Okay, let's add neons then. Like for example, yeah. So here's a replay theater right here. Let me find a long one. I guess this could work. It's a shame you can only access the replay after you go back to the garage, but it's whatever. Just something you have to get used to. So yeah, it's a thing that exists, I guess. You might get some good action shots from through here as well. Alright, so yeah, right, neons. Arrow. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, spots. I think spots makes more sense. Although the front ones don't really work as well. Front and back ones. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, let's keep it 6. Maybe no neons for the front and back, just the sides. I think that'll be fine actually. Yeah, I can work with that. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Where's Sheik? There he is. Anyone else we can take down? There's Wreck-It X. There's another unidentified wanderer over here. Alright, let's take him down first. And get our desired team title as well. Just double checking a few things. Wee. Alright, our last demo card to buy. Drive fast. Apparently it's something related to fashion. With a particular wanderer. Alright, where's that? Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. So, on a done fight, let's just go here, and then we can teleport over. Oh my god. Okay, back to normal. I really don't know why sometimes OBS just decides to like tank. Sometimes it's just such a farce trying to work with OBS. Although I think I know there's one way to fix the issue, get more RAM, but if only I got more RAM before the whole like bullshit pricing shit is happening right now, because fucking AI is taking up all the goddamn RAM. Just OBS? Yeah, no way? Yeah. How was I supposed to know freaking RAM price is gonna hike up because of fucking AI? Hike up my jeans, looking for a loose lint. Alright, let's see who the hell this is. This car's cheaper than RAM sticks? Yikes. That's how you know it's really bad. Alright, who this? Oh, it's Tuesday. Big teacher. I wish it was they had. I wish this Wonder had kept the old livery. It was just white, but had like a children like. It looks like someone drew their name on the side of it. It looks very cute. Like kindergartner drew it. That car looks amazing. Well, because it all looks so sketchy and it was drawn by a kindergartner. I kind of wish it was like what it was before. Maybe if it was still white, maybe I wouldn't mind it. But because it's orange, it looks kind of a little off to me. But it's whatever. On Terrace of Destruction. That's the title you get from Desire. You see people do cell shading cosplays, it looks like that. Love it. I mean, it does work. And it's why it's a prevailing style, yeah. Alright, anyways, back to what we were doing. Let me see, what boss is out and about right now? So, 01's out. So I think only one record is out at a time. Well, I say that as a 0 is right here. Let's see. Another unidentified stickler is there. 01, 0. Let's try and get 0. So we are at 1 win with record 0. So if we get 4 more wins and see if that actually does anything. Let's just double check. You love it? Yeah, it works. It's a style that works for sure. We're in every Legend of the Shuto Expressway. So yeah, lost 1, won 1. Perhaps we reach that supreme realm only achievable by those who deeply love one machine and drive it for ages. Phantoms, man. Phantoms. I'm gonna go back to hard for this one. So I want to identify who the hell this is. And then afterwards we try and catch up all the way to record 0 and try to beat his ass 4 times. And see if that does anything. Oh, it's yeah, this guy. Ghost Soul or whatever. Yep. How did I get that? I actually forgot that's what his name was. Can we race him? Nope. We need something specific. Doesn't matter. Now we know you exist. You got mail. I actually don't understand what the hell that's about with him. I need to like read his bio to get it. Fast as fuck, boy. We're gonna immediately have to stop at that parking area to cool down the car. Imagine someone had that delivery IRL, Lamau. You got mail? Yeah. Maybe the guy's a mailman. Yep. Into the parking area to cool. Oh yeah, Mystic Barber, but he doesn't like nitrous, so we cannot race him. So he's right here. Let's try and beat him 4 more times. Let a car cool a little bit. Banger? Yeah, music's really good. Honestly, I don't know where they came from. I'm not sure if they actually just like new songs they added to this game that we can choose. But definitely our vibes for sure. All right, let's try and get him. We need to beat him 4 more times and see if that does anything. Woo! That was really close. Car's already overheating. I'm gonna go into the parking area and wait for his ass. That might be a replay we might have to save, because that was kind of intense. Did you find someone giving you a run for money? The records, all the records will not like sleep on you for sure. Actual phantoms, those guys. So we need to beat that guy 3 more times, by the way. So spawn here. I just want to see if that does anything. If it does nothing, then this might be a theory I had to test like some other time. Because each boss has like 4 titles to unlock. But I'm just trying to figure out how to trigger like the other titles to unlock. And so far I've got nothing yet. We're gonna wait for the guy to drive up here now. You know what, screw it. Let's be a bit of an outlaw, I suppose. In the wrong direction. No one's really stopping you. Don't get awesome powered. There we go. Alright, BU 3 more times and then we can check. Fuck you. I didn't realize I need to shift up. I need to turn that sound back on. He crashed again. So, 2 more times. I'm the speed king over here. My car's about to boil over. Alright, one more try. And then we can go back to the garage and see what happens. Why does it heat so fast? It's because you're going way too fast. So notice that if I go like anywhere close to like 300, 400 kilometers per hour, the heat goes up really quickly. Well, not so much 300. 300 is actually kind of alright-ish. But once you hit 400, the car really heats up. Like imagine like your PC trying to like run your game at like ultra graphics instead of like something like medium. It's something like that. Think of it that way. I'm pretty sure that's a very big influence on why your car like heats up so quickly. It's because you're going so fast. Alright, no nitrous this time. Just pure speed. Although if I drag this out, I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna overheat in a second. He crashed again. So dumb. And by dumb, I mean this is a dumb race. Just for that. Alright, let's see what happens. Divine Speed Conqueror, that's not what we want. So, I guess it really does nothing. But again, I think this is something I need to like test out like off stream maybe, because it's probably gonna take a while before something makes sense. But he's right, this car in particular can only do a couple of races. It applies to all cars, Wise. When you go up to like 400 kilometers per hour, your car heats up like nobody's business. So yeah, that's just pretty much the whatchamacallit. The trade-off for going fast is that your car, you know, heats up a lot more fast. Heats up a lot more faster as well. But yeah, I don't know what else to do to fix that the issue. Also, speaking of which, that reminds me. So if there's one more I need check. Where's my S30? Here it is. So I stuck the unknown racing boss emblem on this car. So I'm curious whether or not the title will pop up anyway, even though unknown is not around. In one of these motorway wars really go at 400 kilometers per hour? I'm sure they can. Obviously, it just comes down to, you know, whether or not you have clear enough road to actually do it. Obviously. All right, where's that asshole? There you are. It's just a matter of like having a expressway like long enough that where there's not so much traffic. Obviously. Mad lads indeed. Because, you know, we all know Smokey Nagata, the freaking guy who put a 312 into his Supra. And actually, like, you know, I can't remember what speeds he got, but it was so fast, obviously, the cops had to actually chase him down. And they had to arrest the guy. Live on camera. Wee. Out of the freaking way. Alright, back to the garage, let's see what happens. If we don't have a new title, then it's whatever. Imp. We got Imp. That's from Unknown. Cause you know, Devil. So yeah, that's pretty much as simple as that. So just have the freaking person's like emblem out, and then yeah, you get the title on the exact car. So okay, so that means, all right. So obviously it's as simple as putting like the racer's emblem on that same specific car, and then you get it. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that? Hold on a second. That's. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me check out this one as well. Where's the car? Where's the other GTR? Here it is. So I have to get rid of this. As much as I don't want to remove Polaris' symbol, because she was here first. But I need to test this. So we got Machine Light King's emblem on this car already. So who could we challenge? Who's this? Oh, it's what's his face? Silverwolf. This fucking guy. I don't think we can race you, do we? No, we can. All right, back to the garage. Let's see if this works. Yeah, real tune. Okay, so you literally just slap that emblem on and then just whatchamacallit. Slap the emblem on and just on the car and then just do whatever and then you get the title. So yeah, I guess that's how that works. The only thing is though, now I'm trying to figure out how the hell do you get 3 other titles from the same bosses. So that's something I need to like figure out. Let me put Polaris' symbol back on because she's here first. She was here first. Also, I should remove this, I guess. Full Throttle Dancer is too good though. I mean, I have stuck with it for a long time, so it is pretty much me at this point. I say that as many other people, like apparently in the community, has a lot of like maybe not dancer, but they definitely use Full Throttle a lot as a prefix. There you are. Put that back. Too far it was generation. How many times do I need to collect now? Oh, Brian. I have no idea. I just know there's still a lot of names. But we definitely got a lot so far. I was just trying to figure out how to like get more boss names, but at the moment I think that theorizing is gonna take a long while, so probably not. I'm not gonna figure it out today. But we definitely got a shit ton. Like I can show you all of them right now. We got a lot of options here, so let's see if I can remember where they came from. So let's see. So special issue speed is from changing speed, and you use a Sylvia S15 for it. Master the Electricity is from Moe, the Weep team, and they use an R34 for it. Have a Big Catch is from Fresh Market, and it's through the RX-7, the FD. Crystal Cat is from Cat X Cat, the literal duo team of women. Duo of women, and you drive the RX-8 for it. New Win is S15, and you is from Phase X. Ontario's Destruction is from Desire, the golf team, and you drive the Z34 for it. We just got that. Rotary Junkie is from Twister. You also drive the FD RX-7 for it. Holy Light Valkyrie is from Cupid Arrows. You drive the Eclipse, the Fat Eclipse for it. Taikura C1 is from ASF, and you drive the Supra, the JZA80 for it. Immortal Veteran, I have completely forgotten. I think it's from Far Away, and you drive the Supra as well. Mr. Almighty, oh my god, it's all blurring now. I think Mr. Almighty is from a Supra as well, but now I forgot which team it was from. Oh, I remember now. I think it's from Nayuta, the team full of nerds that always talk about data and stuff. Legend of Asia is from the Asian Ages, and you drive the RX-7 again. Emperor of the Spiral is from Rings. You drive the Supra again. Sexy Diamond is from Juicy Heaven, and you drive the Z33 for it. Jungle King is from Tokyo Jungle, and you drive the newest Civic, the FL5. Buster Limited is from Neo Limited, and you drive the Supra for that one as well. And then the rest is from the bosses. So you got Snail Eyes from freaking Snake Eyes. Fall Swift Emperor from Swift Emperor. Salomon 1 is from what's her face? Eternal Polaris. Real Tune is from Machine Light King that we just got just now. The Origin is from Record Zero. Super 1 is from Record 01, and then Xenon is from Record X. And then last but not least, the Imp from Unknown, because Devil. You know, the freaking reference to Devil Z from Wangamina is obviously, you know, pretty obvious at this point. So that's all we got so far. We definitely have a lot. We definitely got like a lot of names here, but we definitely still have a lot of names to go. But yeah, that's all we got so far. You read that as LMP first? Nah, it's not LMP. It's Imp. The the little like devil demon. It's one of those. So yeah, we're at 7 hours. Do we want to keep on going and collect a few more? Because at this point, I think I'm gonna ignore the ones related to the bosses for the time being, because that requires some theorizing and figuring out. Imposter. Oh, M for imposter. Oh, that could work. That could make sense too. But if they mean imposter, then they would just say imposter, right? Hell yeah. All right. So then we can keep on going then. So let's see. In that case, if we're up, yeah, we can do a little bit more. Why not? We do have like a bit of an audience here anyway, so let's keep on going. At least maybe for 1 more hour. Let's just see. All right. In that case, let's go back to the list. Oh yeah. Right, we can go get rolling gals. And because I'm trying to find like teams that titles that require just one car, because there's a few teams that require multiple cars, as you saw. Like multiple teams require the RX-7, multiple teams require the Supra, for example. So I'm trying to look for the ones that require like just one car. Which in this case, we literally just got rolling guy 1. I just realized I went over that one. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Rolling guy 0 right here. From the rolling guys. We just did the Trueno. Impotent. So many imp names. I had no idea. So many imp words, I should say. So let's go get rolling gals, which means we need to use the A611. Now, if I remember where the hell I bought it. Here it is. Is this still International Women's Month? Because I keep hearing that as a joke. I guess I should make that joke now as well, because we're representing another all-female team. Maybe we should keep on going until maybe we run out of money for engine swaps, because we are running out of money really quickly. How about that? It was on Sunday? Oh, okay. So, retract my joke then. Already out of date. I missed the window. All right, let's see what bumpers do we have for what dress up do we have for this car. This looks exactly like the one on I have on the Trueno, so I'm gonna not pick that. I guess we can go for this one then. I don't know. This looks like might work, but I think I have to like slam the car down for it to make sense. I think it's the same. Yeah, the body kits are the same. Yeah, they definitely are the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I recognize one of them from the other car, so it's fine. We know what we're doing here. Spoiler's probably gonna be the same as well, isn't it? Ish. Do we want big wing or... I'm still playing? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we go big wing because speed. Yeah, but yeah, we're still alive, Sophie. I guess we can put the carbon hood again as well. Or do we want to go with this one? Let's go with this one. Go for a little different. Wings are not different though. Actually, you're right. Yeah, this spoiler was not. This spoiler does not look like the one that I have on the Trueno. So yeah, funny, isn't it? Anyways, wheels. So we had to work on the other on the Terreno. Is this? Can we make this plain white? Nope. Hydrate and posture check. Thank you so much for the redeems. I appreciate it, Wise. We'll get on that once we find the right wheels. Actually, let's see what Word has for it. Raise? We can't even put white TE37s on this. Break time? Yeah, sounds good. But like I said, as soon as we find an appropriate set of reels, maybe this one, I suppose. Maybe 15 inches? I don't know, does that work? I guess. Yeah, we'll keep it. Alright. Alright, but yeah, thanks for the redeem. I'll take a break. I'll go and hydrate. I'll drink some water, and then yeah, we'll continue modifying this car in a second. Alright. But yeah, BRB. Have a break, everyone, guys. Take 5. We back. Has 2 glasses full of water and just brought some microwave like leftover like sandwich. I can have that in a second. Alright. We are good here. Let's tune this thing. Let's see what will work here. Sandwich. Sandwich indeed. I think this is fine, I guess. Yeah, offset looks... Maybe one more? Maybe from the back. Yeah, that'll do. That should be alright. And then, yeah, tuning. Right. LSD, make it 1.5. Stabilizer, transmission. Here we go. 476. Let's give it 456. Up the speed, the gearing. Alright, I think that should be fine. Now for delivery. So this time we are representing vinyl body. We are representing rolling gals. So let's see. I guess we can just put on the hood first off. Let's see if we can find it. There you are. Easy peasy. Even they have this tongue sticking out. Oops. Shoutouts to women. I don't want it to be too big, so let's put it. Yeah, that'll work. And then they also have like their set share of like livery pieces, so let's see what they have again. Here they are. Rolling gals, respect rolling guy. So it's only 2 pieces. Hold on, before I put those on. Where's nature? Blossoms. Wasn't there more flowers somewhere? Oh, they must have used this earlier. Wasn't there other flower livery somewhere? Shape. Was it classic? Yeah, it was. Oh, well, it's not pink. I guess we'll go with nature then. I don't remember if I actually used this livery piece for anything. Alright, now we can put the stuff. I don't know where to put this. The sucker is just too strong. A bit. But I wanted to add a bit of pink to the cars, you know, to match up with the emblem. I think it works out a little bit. Let me confirm again. Confirm, I guess. Do we have space on the back? Actually, I think you made some Arizona green teas inspired nails. Oh, I see on your nails. Sorry, I missed that part of this message. Sounds great. I guess that kind of work. I don't know, it's kind of hard to see though. Wait, I know what to put here. I just realized we have another piece somewhere. Here we go. Just have that there. I think it fits the vibe. Saga works really well with the car. Glad you think so. Alright. Let me see if this works. Ten out of 10, right? Hell yeah. It looks kind of weird, you know, being black, but... I don't know. Oh, have a pedestal aura? I do not think so. As a matter of fact, we don't have a lot of pink auras in general. Alright, you know what? No, I think what I should do is not put there, because I think I would rather have that livery be white, but it's not gonna work on like the actual like silver parts of the car. So we need to put it at the black part. So I'm gonna remove this. I'll put that elsewhere. Left side. There we go. It's kind of small, but gotta work with it. See, it looks so much better when you see on the black background. What if your driver's a girl? Are you still a rolling guy? I see what you're trying to do there. Should it go here? Or go here? It works here, but not so much here, but I guess you're gonna work with that, I guess. It's still a work in progress, but we'll continue the livery stuff. I'll continue the livery stuff off stream. Just the essentials we'll put on the car. To be fair, that's the whole point why this that's kind of the reason why this team exists. Like if you're a girl, if your driver's a girl, then you join the rolling gals, obviously. No one to confuse the conventions. Alright then. Oh, you can change the bottom color. Oh, wait, could you? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we already have black. I think it's silver. Well, I guess it's white. It's just that it's very shiny and it's not like super bright. It's like metallic. It's not gloss. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Vinyl wing. Alright, aura. Swaying, digital, stardust. Thunderbolt? No. I guess we can. That's the best we can work with. We don't have like proper pink auras. But I guess we can go with that, I guess. Any other... Yeah, we got rivals to identify. Or what I say rivals. Wanderers. So yeah, let's see if we can challenge this guy. If not, then it's whatever. Silver and black works best in your opinion? What do you have against pandas and their white fluff? You prefer them to be gray? That's actually fire? If you say it, if you think so. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to put number 0 on this car as well. Because it's gonna be rolling out 0 again. Oh! It's the doctor! Because I crashed into the tunnel at the very start. King of Spades. Shout out to Blackjack, the anime. Oh, he's fast. Not as fast as me, though. He's right behind me, though. Oh, we got him. That was a fairly quick one. Yep, rolling gal number 0, right there. That's all we got. But yeah, I need to put a number 0 somewhere. Maybe on the back. Actually, not in the back. Maybe I'll put on the hood. I'll just put on a corner. Easy clap, easy clap. Where's letter? Number 0. right there. Alright then, so we had Rolling Gal. I'm trying to think. There's that one pizza guy I need to defeat. I think he's still rolling around. Where is that guy? There he is. Let me take this guy out first before moving forward. We need the money anyway. Letter. It's a number. Well, technically there is letters, just that they're Japanese. Japanese letters. Like if I scroll more to the right. Ew. At least I understood that's what those letters mean, because I actually did not realize those are actually Japanese, like I think it's kanji, and I'm not 100% sure. They're Japanese kanji for numbers. I wouldn't know that until I looked it up. Anyone in the mood for pizza? Pizza time. You mean the car? Oh, I mean, it's something, I guess. You gotta appreciate the little tiny cars in Japan. Also, I need to clear out like the annoying assholes that require a stock car or car with no nitrous. So give me a second. Let me get out of the way as well. Where's the thingy? Here you are. The title better be pizza time? No, that's just a rival that exists. Let's see. Are you in here? I ain't got nitrous. Yep. Is the freaking I think I made this joke last time, Wise, but look, it's the esthetician from FF14. I made a joke again. I've repeated a joke. Sue me now. He'll cut your hair. He'll give me a close shave. You don't remember jokes between streams, it always works. Fair enough. Maybe if I have the quote bot thing to work. I mean, I say it to work. I don't understand how it works at all anyway, so I wouldn't know how to set that up. But it's been like over what? It's been 3 years already since I started streaming. So many quotes have been up in smoke now, so I think it's a bit late for that. Loyal Knight, you, this freaking guy. The guy who only accepts stock cars. I just realized the Bayshore Sheriff out and about now. Isn't it just a Streamlabs spot? Well, I don't use Streamlabs, so is there a way that I could still use it on OBS? Back in the day where before people were fine using either OBS or Streamlabs, until people realized Streamlabs just stole like a whole bunch of like plugins and shit from OBS and stuff. Even though it's supposed to be open source, or I don't know. I vaguely remember the freaking whole like hullabaloo about that stuff, because it feels like forever ago, but I remember that being a thing people talk about. You could make some art for my panels if you want. Twitch drama? Twitch drama indeed. Maybe. I don't know. Like, you already offered to like consider like making a whole emote like forever ago. That was one thing you said like forever ago that you're willing to offer. But you know what? Maybe I need to like consider things first. For one thing, I need to like, you know, I got emote slots to fill, obviously. 3 whole years of streaming, I still haven't like filled in my emote slots, like custom emotes. So I definitely need to fix that at some point. I keep saying I want to fix that, but I just don't. So who knows? Maybe whenever I'm able to fire up another art stream, maybe we can talk about that. I just don't know when it will be a good time though. You sketch a bit? Better than me. I need to get back to sketching again. I need to learn how to draw again. Like literally, I've not drawn since the last art stream, and that was like however long ago. So I definitely need to get back to it. I'm also a POG artist, so again, I need to like you know, I need to get back into the swing of things before you even say that. Who's to say that my skills have not deteriorated since the last time I used my pen? Or I say pen, my tablet, I should say. Alright, let's move on to another team title before we go completely off topic. Let's see. Right. So, let's see. So we want to find another team that requires like a whole, like a single car instead of like we want to find one team that requires one car as opposed to like one car being able to fill in like multiple teams. So let's see here. Giant Killing. Roulette Guy number 9, TN6. Let's see here. So we got Giant Killing. HA3, is that the Alto? It is! So we get to drive this car again. So let's see, what team is it? Team number 44. And it is... Hold on, I can't read. Oh, Quicks! Okay. Of course, that makes so much sense. I think it's the only like team that actually has a K car like as a team leader car. Yeah, you say. Alright, we can just put it nicely on the back of the car then. Where's that B? And Ferret, apparently. You like jazz, chat? Now, where should we put this? I guess above the badge. How does that look? Make it just a teeny bit smaller. I don't want to be too big, otherwise it looks like I'm full on representing the team, which I mean in a way technically it is, but not outright. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's take this card out for a spin again. And then let me put back on softs. Let's see who the hell this is, and then if it's someone we can race, we'll race them. If not, we'll go back to the garage and say hello to another team title. At least we didn't need to build a whole card this time. Yet, anyway. We'll probably be able to build like maybe 3 more cars. And then after that, I think that's when once we run out money for a full build, we'll I think that's when we'll call it a stream. Sounds fair to me. Oh, this is the guy I was thinking of. It's so what's his name? Shit. It's not White Charisma. Silver Nobleman, okay. So this is the guy with the fixed headlights on this RX-7. And we can race him. Can this little guy take him down? The answer is yes. Look at this little guy go. Ooh, shit. Skill issue, not the fault of the car. It's actually kind of insane trying to handle a front-wheel drive K car, a little tiny thing, at like what, 200 kilometers per hour. If you lost to Suzuki, you'll sell your car. Don't you mean retire? I guess same thing, right? Little pocket rocket. God damn, dude. K cars are not meant to go over 200 kilometers per hour. Or 200, let's be completely honest. Like, good god. Never show your face again? Well, there's a name appropriate for you. Giant Killing. Defeat cars way bigger than you, technically. 69 million credits, nice. Oh wow, nice. Actually nice. Alright, so that's another team title. We didn't need to build a whole car for that, but this might change in a second. Let's see. What do we have next? So, Giant Killing, good old Yamato, S14. How many teams require an S14? Considering that the S15 was required for several teams. Let's see. Only 1, okay. That's a surprise. So, good old Yamato, team number 46. What could that be? I already have kind of one car ready for it, but it still needs like parts. It is... Tornado 90. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Freaking Tornado 90. Apparently a bunch of people that are obsessed with the 90s, even though they weren't like born in that era. It's one of those kinds of peoples, those kind of groups. It'd be cool if you can add your friends as wonders, make your own profile. That requires online like stuff, like online infrastructure, and obviously they did not bother with any of that because they just want to make a single player experience. Maybe in the next game, if they have a hand on, if they're able to get their hands on like some online like infrastructure for the next game, who's to say? Where is that S14? S15. Am I blind? I feel like I got it like a little bit earlier. Or is it later? Oh, here it is. Yep. Ready to be upgraded. You respect that? Imagine making single player games? Yeah, in this economy? Where every AAA developer always wants to make a freaking live service. I was gonna say slop, but I feel like the word slop has been really being overused recently. Like someone actually straight up was referring to a indie game they were like looking at as indie slop. I feel like we've hit the limit of like usability of that freaking word as a society. I think it's worse than cringe if you ask me at that point. We got an arrow. Alright, let's get setting. Suspension. Let's try 3. Maybe 7? You can pick my car and time of day, you show up +2 requirements. Yeah, you literally just thought of the idea like just now, and now you're cooking ideas already. But like I said, I'm pretty sure they'll consider that next game maybe. But like I said, if they get into like online stuff, which obviously is like not a big must, but who's to say? 472, 498, almost 500. People using the word slop just to refer to a group of similar things are so annoying. Yeah, that's definitely where I draw the line for sure. I agree. Fucking indie slop, like why? It's also like doesn't make sense in the sentence they're making. So I brought this up because it was a comment in a video of someone playing Decimate Drive, which is like this indie game of cars trying to chase you down and kill you. Yeah, I played this game before on like last Halloween. No, it's the Halloween before that actually, like forever ago. It was fairly fun, and basically in their sentence they're saying that on the surface it says it looks like indie slop, but it's competently made. I was like, indie slop, competently made. Which is it? You cannot say one or the other. Like you can't say both. It's either one or the other. Like how does that make sense? The internet really has like rotted people's like usage of words sometimes. I swear to God. I just feel that way sometimes. Freaking internet lingo and shit. Oh shit. Alright, let's try that. And we'll look back in 5 years and remember when we used slop to describe crappy stuff. You're a game designer. There are a lot of sim racing games made these days, so now we call them sim slop. Yep. I legit kind of want to say the word cringe at that idea. Like, good God. Just say it's bad. Like, is that so hard? I actually don't know what to do here, like, livery-wise. Maybe something in the art factory might jog my imagination. You blame journalists using words they don't know? Was it really journalists that started that trend? I don't know about that. I mean, obviously I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel like a journalist thing for a word like slop to start being used as something to like hate on stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, this feels like something straight out of Too Fast to Furious. This Fast and Furious series, I should say. It's probably YouTube that started. I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, it could be Twitter stuff as well. And it just caught on. It's skibidi virus, no cap, but please. You mean the twisting of the word? I mean either or, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I can see that. I didn't put the mirror. Here we go. Rare. Let's put on the emblem. Tornado 90. There you go. Slop name Merriam-Webster's 2025 word of the year. Reminds you of the Nevis Underground Isaiah skyline? I can see that. Oh, that's tiny. There we go. Is there a better place to put this? Maybe I can put it... Huh. Maybe not, actually. It's so last year. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so last year. It's already out of fashion, as they say in the fashion world. But is that really gonna stop people from constantly saying it now? I doubt it. Your word of year is jelk? What the hell is jelk? That sounds like a word you just made up. You made you look that up. Okay, then based on your reaction, I'm not gonna do it then. You discovered that word in a context that made it funny, so there's your bias. Fair enough. We all have words like that come up in our daily lives. I wonder if this actually works. Probably not. And then again, white on yellow doesn't really work all the time anyway. Let's see. DuckDuckGo says it's a penis enlargement exercise. Huh. Is there like a source for where that came from? Like, that sounds like something out of like some random like third world country that made that technique. If that's actually a legit thing. shit. Whatever. That would do. That'll work. Also, what the heck is Duck Go Go? I feel like I'm actually not sure if I heard that before. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I can confirm nor deny. Don't want to read more about it? Fair enough. I respect it. Also, it's partially none of your concern because you don't have a penis. So why should you like know more about it? So it's fair enough. Next Indiana Jones movie is gonna be about finding the Amazonian tribe that invented joking. At this point, I wouldn't. At this point, with how Disney is running out of ideas, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a privacy-focused online search engine. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just want to see if there's some random text I could stick onto this car. Garage Haro. Crossing river. Maybe I'll save that for later. K-Bros? Oh, Kurigane. Okay, never mind. I just want to put something here. How does that look? And we'll do. Anyways, where were we? More distractions. Soft. Let's see, we got one more unidentified over here. 2, 3. Let's identify this guy, I guess. Why not? So we're at 50 million now. So that's like roughly 2-3 cars to build. Oh, 40 million, we have less. So maybe at least just 2 cars left. So maybe 2 more team titles and then that's gonna be it for today, I guess. Because I think at that point, as much as I want to go through and find all the wonders, maybe I can still do it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I think that I have to do that off stream because it's not gonna be interesting whatsoever. Because I have in mind to start another new game plus to start again, or I don't know. Actually, I don't know what to do going forward, but we'll definitely try and get more team titles for sure in the future. I'm not sure I'm gonna do another stream getting all of them. But I don't know, if you guys are interested in that maybe, then we can have another TXR stream in the future then later. At some point. Oh, it's what's their face? Kiriko. Have the screens covered by aura. Yeah, the aura is pretty intense, the one I'm using. Lightning strike. Very, very intense, this style of aura. The color really gets in your face. 470 without nitrous, Monka S? Yeah, pretty insane. That's the power of the freaking engine swap. I hear them trying to use nitrous. It is kind of hard to see with the aura. If you use this aura, you pretty much have to use hood cam. It is pretty intense. Or I guess the high chase cam, but yeah. Pretty intense. Alright, back to the garage. The GDR's butt takes like 40% of the screen. I mean, it's big. Guro Yamato. I don't know what that's a reference to. I mean, Yamato could mean anything. It is a big car, to be fair. But if you want to talk big, let's not forget this was a thing. This is a thing you can mess around now. You can actually drive this in the game now, like officially, without mods. Is the high chase cam something that was added in an update? Nope, it was there from the beginning. It was always there. But yeah, we can roll around this in this freaking thing now. And actually, it's not. This is not even the thing that is actually hard to see. It's the other one. Where's the Velfire? I mean, this too as well. This can be a bit harrowing to like try to look around. Oh yeah, don't remember that at all. Dyna's Peak. Yeah. Where is the Velfire? There it is. Yeah, try racing with this in your way. This big square. Also with aura. Actually, what you're thinking there? Oh yeah, I almost forgotten. There's also another car we need to buy. So we'll probably won't even have enough for 2 cars to build. We need this. I'm trying to refresh the plate. I guess we can go with this one. You're kind of curious about the lorry though? It's kind of insane. It's not the fastest thing on wheels. I don't think it can break 400. But it drives like a normal car. It's very like kind of like unsettling how it responds like a normal car. Like there's no like weight to it almost. Or if there is weight, it's the same kind of weight that you feel from a normal car. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty silly. But like I said, it drives like a normal car in a weird way. Like let's see. Is there any other? Yep, there's one we do not know yet. So let's identify them in our freaking diner. Look at this fucking thing. Kind of silly. And of course we engine swapped it, so it sounds like a normal car as well. Anyone needs their delivery to be made on time? Also, because it responds like a normal car, I sometimes turn earlier than I expected. I always like touch walls. Because I was expecting this thing to like take forever to like turn, but it actually responds fairly quickly. I love this, is so dumb. Yeah, pretty much. You can put one of the key cards in the bed. Yeah, for real though. Oh, this guy. I need to use the Mark X. Oh, never mind. We can challenge him. Look, get mocked by a truck. Why not? It's so weird how responsive and groupy this thing is, honestly. So that's the dino for you. Time to retire after this. Not even the freaking like K car. Get monked by a truck instead. He's an X-Men. Oh yeah. Delivery. Yeah, because it's like I think the thing is that the guy is like a comic book fan. Presumably, I think. I could be wrong. There was another mystery driver? Too late. Alright, let's see how silly this is. I actually wanted to check out the replays for a while, I keep forgetting. Thanks for the ban. This truck just trailing this car. Fucking staring at the front end of it. It looks so stupid. Good God. So that was something. Alright, before I forget, I want to watch that one fight that we had with Record Zero. Which one was it? 1 minute? I think this is the one. Let's see how this played out. Replay camera is not made for this. It's too zoomed in. A little bit. I don't know. I think it's meant to do what it's supposed to do. Just my opinion. Just fighting it out so hard. That was low-key intense. That was a race. I'm definitely saving that. So you can save up to 100. And up to 30 like temporary replays are recorded. $58. Let's see this one. It's really cool they let you replay the races. Yeah, it's one of the recent features they added since PS5 got released. It's been in the works for a while. Like it's meant to come out in October, but I guess they had issues with it, so they delayed the addition of this feature till now. Oh my god! These battles, man, sometimes pretty much just kind of ends like that because they usually win because the opponent just crashes into something. He did, really did. $49. Let's see what this one is. Yeah, that was alright. We won out of sheer speed. It would be interesting to see a game like this, but if you crash, it's actually Joe over. Half the NPCs would be dead. NPCs would be programmed to drive very safe. You're gonna rely on the driving algorithm to actually behave itself. You have so much you have so much faith in a system like that. Because that's how players will. That's how the players would drive. If you remember, that's how it gives up big Polaris the first time around. Yeah, she crashed into a toll booth. It was not a pretty sight. Alright, anyways, so we're at 40 million. We might have enough for 2 cars. So let's build 2 more cars and then see if we can like get out of here. Because I think we've been a little too long. So let's see here. Goro Yamato, Technical Fresh, Z's. What the hell is a ZC33S? You learn that the reason why the AIs are banning games by choice and not make games too difficult? I mean, of course. But the thing is though, is it really because the AI is like very difficult, or are they cheating? Like, do they just suddenly have like maximum grip for no good reason? Like, I'm all for having AIs be like difficult as fuck. What I will not stand for is AIs having access to like physics that the players is not does not have the access to, like strong like grip and speed and shit like that they cannot like reach. That's the line where I draw in regards to difficulty like that, because at that point it's just unfair. That's just my takeaway of it. Because if the only way you can make like AI harder is by letting them have advantages that the player cannot have, then at that point that's just not hard. That's just unfair. Like at that point, it's not even worth like bothering. If the AI is just gonna cheat, because at that point you may as well cheat right back. It's very hard to find games that actually adjust AI intelligence to difficulty nowadays. I know. That's the sad part about it, isn't it? Alright, first off, I want to see, so let's see. So ZC33S, Technical Fresh. Team 47. Let's see who this is. It is Rodnauts. Wait a minute, is that the... Where is it? No, it's not. So, Rodnauts, what the hell were they... Oh! The Swift! They want us to drive the Suzuki Swift. I didn't anticipate that. Where is it? Any Hot Hatch fans in chat? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. We actually get to drive this car now. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think any other teams requires the Suzuki Swift. Actually, no, there is, actually. What the hell? Eternal Challenger. There's another team that uses the Swift as well. Never mind then. False alarm, we're not using this. It's way easier to add cheats or handicaps. That's normal. Sorry not to code and test AI once, let's not make it 4 times. I mean, yeah, but isn't the effort part of the experience? Because if people like immediately get the idea that, oh, the AI is just cheating, then at that point, then people are just chalking up to like bad AI, and just like mark that against the game, really. Like, I think it's worth the effort to try and like make the AI like actually adjust to like whatever you're doing, like whatever difficulty you're picking, as opposed to giving them advantages that, you know, allows them to make it seem harder when it actually is just they're just cheating. Like, I just don't get that. It's much easier to just add shields or 11 health bars. Yeah, damage sponges. Yeah, everyone loves damage sponges, right? Totally, Kappa. Isn't GT7's Sophie's just that? I wouldn't know, but from what I've been watching and hearing, I guess so. That's why people are always going crazy about whenever Sophie has an update. So I guess there is one. That is one. All right. Anyways, we're not using the Swift because 2 teams are using that car. Final Destination of Love. A BPFJ3R. What the heck is even that? So Team 49. TWAM49, excuse me. They are M Connect. Is that the Mazda 3? I think that's the Mazda 3. Yeah, right here. What a chassis code. Let's see if any other team is using this exact car. BPFJ3R. Nope, this is the only team that used this car. So I guess we're gonna build a freaking NPC car, guys. Anyone a fan of this car? I mean, it's not like a normal, not bad car by any means. It's just that would you prefer something more cooler than this, or would you be fine with this? You kind of hate it when you have to put 3 full AK-47 max to a guy for him to die. Fair enough. Your internet just crashed. What you miss? Well, we finally chose a car to get another team title with. But Vento was just talking about how you know, I was just saying how, you know, the same old where I would actually rather have developers like take the time and like work into like making an AI that actually like adjusts to difficulty, as opposed to going the easy way out and just give them like advantages so that they seem harder when they're actually not. They just like take longer to kill, which is not hard. We're already like close to burning halfway of our budget now. Oh yeah, we'll have barely enough for one more car, I think. Yeah, you wish. People would just rather do things the easier way. Blitz? I didn't know Blitz mess with this car specifically. Let's go Blitz then. They write genuine instead of stock? Yeah, they write genuine. It's been like that since the beginning. What the heck is this? I feel like that's just tacked on. It's like one of those hood scoops you just like tape onto the hood and make it look cooler. That's not going on the car. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it clean. There we go. But yeah, your point was for the game idea. You said it was definitely be feasible to make good AI. I'm pretty sure. I would assume. I would assume anyway. It's just that, is it worth it to go through the effort as opposed to just, you know, chipping out on the effort. I don't like this bit of painted stuff, so I think it needs to be black. So I'm going to go with this one. Spoiler, what do we have? You can go crazy. I think Sure Strong uses this spoiler. We need a chipper kit? You mean cardboard? I think that's a bit much. Just my opinion. At least in a game like this. GTA makes perfect sense. Here, not as much. I guess we go with this one. So using parts both from Night Sports and Blitz. What sort of wheels do we want to go with? In the suit, hood vent looks glued on. Oh, that. I mean, fair enough. I don't remember using this wheel before for anything. Do we want to keep red or make it like normal silver? It looks normal this way. In case it's not obvious. I mean, yeah. I got the message. Red might be a bit too far, I think. Might be a bit over the line. So that's our setup. Time to go into settings. One more out maybe. Decide instead of okay is also really funny. Oh yeah. True. Yeah, instead of okay, just say decide, choose. Also, to go back to like cancel or whatever is end. Just end your life. KYS now. I don't know. Just one more in. Right. Ending race is conclude. Yeah. LSD. Oh, it's 4-wheel drive. Okay. We can all put that all the way to the back. Let's drop it back to 482. Three. Yeah, I think that'll do. Stabilizer, suspension, yes. I feel like this might be a bit of a heavy car. You must want to make a game just to put random terms like this instead of the correct ones just for the funny. I mean, I want to say that, you know, these guys have like an excuse because, you know, they're Japanese. So unless you're like from a different a culture that doesn't speak English, then maybe it'll make sense. But if you're from England or like US, then yeah, then that at that point is like why. What stage am I on? I'm on the final stage. I mean, we're already like all the final bosses. Records are rolling around. All the bosses are out. So right now I just need to get all the wanderers, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do that today. Also because we're only halfway through the requirement for that one wanderer, and we already went through a number of new game pluses. So right now we're just building cars for team titles, and we only have enough money for one more after this. On the side note, are you new? Give me a second. Yeah, first time chat. Welcome to the stream. I had to double check. But yeah, we're close to ending. We gotta build one more car and then we gotta call it a stream because we've gotten so many team titles today and boss titles as well. Most studios don't localize themselves though. They pay another company to do it. I mean, yeah. Are you gonna hire another company to localize your game? You don't know how Genki does it? I'm sure they do it themselves. Always, if they didn't do it themselves, then some of the weirder words you see is like probably wouldn't even like show up. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, I want to do this. Corporate logo. Is there no center? That's annoying. Think OTXR were localized by Crave maybe? Yeah, the 100% they were localized by Crave. Especially considering they keep freaking changing everything in order to, you know, fit better with like American standards. Especially with all the dead naming all the Japanese drivers for having Japanese names into having like more Western names, stuff like that. Hilarious stuff. Hilarious stuff. You're trying to clear stage 3 on the Kurosaki bar, just trying to figure out the best build. If you ask me, just try your best. Just try your best, sir. Is the most I can tell you. But if you want the easy way out, then you may as well just... I presume you're using an RX-8, or what car are you using? Because at that point, you pretty much just need to like tough it out and hope to God they crash into traffic and shit like that. Where's Knights? Here you go. Oh, they're tiny. In that case, these Night Sports can go at the bottom. Using RX-7? I think that might be a bit weak, I think. Especially if you're using the stock engine, because you don't have engine swaps. May not be the right thing to go with, I don't know. Try your best, like I said. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Here we go. Craig started the trend of changing Cinderella's name each game. Yeah, I know. It sometimes actually is kind of funny seeing them like trying to like translate everything for the Western market. There we go. I was on the RX-8, right? For what exactly? All the brothers? No, no, I never change cars wise. I always use the R34 for everything. Up to a certain point where I'm forced to use the R35. I definitely did not change like a whole lot of cars. Like I can like show you like the setup. So I only bought cars that Wonders needed. I never bought the RX-8 until like much later. Like here, way past after buying every other car. So definitely not use the RX-8. Apparently this car is fairly powerful by itself, so that's why people are recommending people to like use if they want a slightly easier time. But not me. Anyways, where were we? So let's see here. Oh, pink. You're pretty sure you did most of the stage with Melancholic Angel's RX-8? Like you actually bought her a car? Huh. I feel like I used this piece like multiple times already. You may just restart your playthrough if necessary, lol. I mean, I'm sure it's still doable. Don't give up. Never surrender, as that one Japanese guy sitting in the freaking swamp tells you. But, you know, you do you. I'm not gonna force you to do anything. It's your choice. Radio RNG gods that crashed into a toll booth. I mean that's technically the the proper way to play TXR anyway. You just hope that they, you know, if they fuck up and then you take the win. There's nothing wrong with getting a win that way. What the heck even is this? I can't even use this. Definitely keep trying for sure. Try your best. Like I said, just try your best. You get there eventually. Cause that's the TXR way, if you ask me. I guess this will have to do. For now. If I have no idea how to like livery-ize a car, I'll just put gradient, and I guess in a way that kind of works. Full TXR 0 stage 1 spirit? Yeah, pretty much. With your freaking starter car. Me and my goddamn Piazza. Weak ass. So I think it's M Connect, if I remember correctly. Yep. You guys love Mazdas? Because these guys certainly do. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. I'll work on the liveries some of the time. sure, why not? Alright. Enough bumbling around. Let's get that title. Let's go soft. What other wonders have we not identified? There's one here. That's pretty much everyone. Alright, let's see who this is. You wish he was more artistic with deliveries, lol. Usually just take the pre-made designs and color them and layer them. I mean, I'm not that far off from that. Because, you know, imagination is a hard thing to do. But, I mean, all you need is just a little bit of spark of what's the word? All you need is a spark of inspiration, and it just, it'll just fall into place. Although in this instance, I mean, sometimes maybe inspiration just doesn't come by. But you just got, like again, like with TXR0, just try your best. Taking inspiration from the opponent is really good. Yeah, that's what I did with my Z33, the Z34, with all the gothic inspiration styles. Anyways, I cannot challenge this person because this person drives the Civic and he wants the same car. So I can't challenge this person. This car kind of drives like ass anyway. I need to stiffen up the suspension. You hate this car? Final Destination of Love. Which car do you hate? Like my car or her car? Lightning Runner, by the way. You're not very creative, but very few believer ideas yet. This game is too limited for them. Yeah, true. That is very true. You wish you can like do a little bit more for it with what they have, but it's very difficult. Mine, yeah, it's very NPC, I guess. But hey, cannot be more NPC than Ford Focus, like the last Ford Focus they made. That's very NPC looking, even though we all like, you know, mourn the loss of Ford not making a Ford Focus anymore. But nonetheless, NPC car is still NPC car. Right, setting. Just like looking at it makes you angry. Why? Did this model of car like did something bad to you or what? Sounds kind of harsh. Anyways, as you can stare at it a little bit longer while I see what's the next team title we can get, the last team title we can get for today, because before we run out of money. Hell, we probably will run out of money before we can finish building the car. It's assaulting your eyeballs. It's not even that bad looking. No idea, just don't like it. I mean, fair is fair. It is your opinion. I'm not gonna stop you from hating it. Alright, let's see. So, Final Destination of Love. Yearn for Youth. NA8C. So, he wants us to use the OG Miata or Roadster. Let's see. Okay, so we got our final car to build for today. It's the OG Roadster from Mazda. Speaking of, we're building another Mazda. Honestly, as far as modern hatchbacks go, this one's one of the better looking ones. Yeah, I agree. It's not the worst thing in the world for sure. I would personally would prefer a Mazda sedan, but for a hatchback, it's alright. Guess you only like coupe Mazdas? Yeah, I don't disagree. I actually prefer like a sedan for Mazda. Maybe not so much the coupes, because if it's a two-door coupe, they can look kind of wonky sometimes. Especially if they're the small ones, like the Mazda 2s. Those one looks kind of Papega a little bit. The way they squished it together into like a compact car. But yeah, I don't really hate it that much. It's something. Hatchbacks are in a rough spot. SUV looking, yeah. You buy 200 of those over one USV though? You want SUV? What? Are you saying you would rather buy one of these than, let's say, where is it? Where's the big boy? Would you rather buy 100 of those over one of these? A goddamn FJ Cruiser? Oh, I put this aura on this one before. I guess I should take it off. Nah. Yes. Great, you're gonna have nightmares. Also, not only this, we also have this is one of the cars they also recently just added. You like crossovers? Because we now can roll over, we can drive a crossover in this game now. Also from Mazda. Would you rather drive the Mazda 3 or this? God, this thing is so silly. This, however, is horrendous. Crossovers we continue to hate crossovers for as long as we live. Kind of weird how flowy this is. Don't worry, we're not gonna drive this today. I'll probably drive it off stream, don't you worry. So anyways, we're back to the car that we actually want to build. You know what? You don't hate it as much anymore? Well, happy to change your mind. Alright. So, where is it? Enough crossover hating over here. Where's the NA? Here it is. We're gonna build this one today for our final car. Don't you worry. Trailer forever. The fact that you actually would prefer that is hilarious. Let's see. Do we want the V6 or do you want to stick with a rotary? I kind of want to stick with a rotary, not gonna lie, just because it's Mazda. 339, 316. You know what? I think for the funsies, let's go for rotary. Yeah, big trucks have at least some kind of coolness. Crossover SUVs are just both big and boring. A black off set on the Mazda could be an idea. Like if you make a big car, at least make it cool. I mean, to each their own. I find some big cars, big SUVs cool, but obviously not everyone agrees on that. Ventila knows what's up. Alright, before we buy the engine, because I'm a bit split on giving it a V6, because, you know, best engine swap. But I kind of want to give it a rotary, because it's a Mazda. Let's buy all this supplementary stuff first. Right, we have 16. If we buy the V6 Turbo, we have barely enough money to probably fully upgrade it. You know what? Just for this, I think we're just gonna go with the rotary. You gotta respect the rotary people with Mazda stuff. Plus, if we go with the V6 and we probably burn all our money on that engine, it probably won't have enough for other stuff. Good thing you don't have to tune it yourself. Everyone tells you to stay away from Mazda IRL when you're looking for a car. Now I'm trying to think. So I know that RX-8 have a really big problem with like maintenance. RX-7 obviously, because all the rotary monsters are, you know, they actually need extra care. So if you don't give them that extra care, they're gonna fall apart on you. The other Mazdas, I don't know. I don't really hear that many bad things with like like the usual like typical Mazda stuff, but maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because their customer service is so bad. Who knows? Maybe that's something to do with it. Oh, that is so low. Rotary engines are unreliable and expensive to maintain. Yeah. The only people who should like take care of those cars are people who actually, you know, actually like them and know how to actually knows how they work. Not some random pleb off of your Facebook Marketplace thinking they got a cool car. You really do need to know what the hell you're doing, or need to know what the hell you're like, what you own, obviously. Or it's not gonna end well for you. For real, for real. A measly 370 miles per hour. I guess we'll try and max it out as much as we can. This is definitely not a speed car. I hate when that happens. I'm like 1 pixel off the button and it just like does that. Alright, let's see if this works. Also, fuck. What was the team? I actually didn't like mark it. So NA8C, yearn for you. Team number 51. Who is our last team for today? So I just double check. NA8C Team 51. It is Clan Makita. Oh, those assholes. Right, okay. I remember them. Apparently they're young people, it's another young people team, like... Oh no, I remember now. Clan Makita is like a bunch of rich kids trying to get into the street racing scene. That's their whole shtick. I kinda don't want to put it on there because I don't really like them as a team. So I'm gonna put it somewhere like less obvious, like maybe the back. I'll just have the sticker on here somewhere. Like a bunch of nepo babies trying to be cool street racers. Here we go. Perfect. It actually kind of fits. Like, let me double check if that's what they're all about. A team composed of teenagers. Right. This team has like the youngest driver in the whole game. 14 years old. Did you know that apparently 14 you can get your driver's license at 14 years old? Supposedly. They attract attention for their uniqueness. License members enjoy driving with the roof down outside the Shuto Expressway, so they like roadsters. The closed rule use the car's small size and stylish in serious battles. Hey look, the leader is Freebird. Freebird, play Freebird. Yeah, they're all roadsters. And K cars. Box daughter. Youngest sister. Oh, she's a 14-year-old, bruh. She made her racing debut in elementary school. People be cray-cray sometimes. Alright, any rivals that I have not identified yet? I'm pretty sure we identified all the ones that we can see so far. Oh, Japan. Indeed. So, hard weapon. Oh, she needs FL5. Lady Lightning something. Oh, we didn't identify this one. Let's see who this is. And then this will be the last team title we'll get for today because we won't have enough money to build another car. Even though that's technically not gonna stop us. You can just put the sticker on the car and just go in and out, and then you get the title anyway. But I would rather like do something. All right, who this? Oh, this is like a very early game wanderer, I think. Yeah, Jet Skater. Yeah, pretty sure it's not a reference to Jet Set Radio, and even though they sound very close to it. And we can race them. Let's go. I want to stretch this car's legs anyway and see how it does. Oh, sweet drift. Alright, that's the last thing we'll do for today, I think. Let me, like, see how's the top end on this car first before we go. Okay, yeah, that's typical rotary stuff. Typical rotary behavior. It's not a complete nightmare to drive anyway, at the very least. Takes a while to get up to 400. Yeah, it's basically not that different from like the RX-7 that I still have the rotary swap in. Definitely not a top end racer. Yearn for Youth. That's our last title for today. Woo! We definitely made some good progress collecting all these titles. Stretch. But yeah, we definitely got a lot for today. So many of these. Good shit. Alright, but yeah. Woo! I think that's gonna be it for today. 9-hour stream? Yeah. GTA stream be like. But for once it's not a GTA stream. It's something else that I actually would rather play. Hydrate and posture check. I'll have that hydrate after we end today, I guess. And I'm kind of posture checking a little bit. But yeah, GG's. We've definitely made some work here. So I'm gonna try my best and see I can. Wait, what's the odometer so far? 1600. Okay, yeah. I may have to restart. I may have to start another new game plus, so that way we can make some money, start from the beginning again, and then go through the whole like shebang again all over. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Because at this point, I'm not gonna. Actually, I would rather start another new game plus than sit here and try to start like try and getting like what 1400 more kilometers for that one wonder. Yeah, I mean I already set to doing that once before. I'm not gonna do it again. 4 AM here as well. Time zones, right? Alright, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, for so long. But alright, let me do this. Oh my god, OBS. Oh my god. Wait, back. Let me do I'll do this over here. Makes the game OBS makes OBS a little bit happier. Let me just end it here. Alright, so let me yeah. At least that we have music. But yeah, GG's guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. To everyone for seeing me journey through like trying to collect all these B.A.D names. And also me trying to figure out like how this like some of this stuff work. I still need to figure out how the actual boss titles gets distributed. So I'm gonna be figuring that out later, but off stream, who knows? Maybe next time if you guys are interested, maybe I'll do another stream of these and of us collecting all this stuff again at the end. But we shall see. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Shouts to it was you, right, Ventilo, who raided me. Actually, let me do this. Let me. I had to open the browser again to double check. Twitch, thank you. Let's see here. I'll tap so no sounds. Sekiro. Oh yeah, Sekiro. So yeah, shout out to you, Ventilo, for raiding the stream with crew of 2 peeps. Oops. Yeah, TXR forever. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you guys are interested, maybe I'll do another stream with these so we can collect more B.A.D names. But yeah, shoutouts to you, Wise. Shoutouts to you, Ventilo, for the raid. Shoutouts to Sekiro247 for the follow 7 hours ago, by the way. That's pretty stupid. Von Boreas, that was 3 days ago. That's from the other stream. Yeah, shoutouts to everyone as well that hung out here today. Shoutouts to Al Samu. Shoutouts to Yeetman. And whoever else that said hi or was lurking on the stream today. And yeah, that was fun. Maybe we'll do one more in the future. Don't know when, but whenever I get the next new game plus to be on the same stage, because then we can build more cars. Then we have all the cash to build more cars and stuff like that. All right, but yeah. So, anyways, as for plans, I still need to get back on that horse girl game, Huma Musume, to do 2 more like trainer stories, but maybe not tomorrow, because considering how long the stream is, I may need to take a day off as a break. So maybe the day after, or whenever I feel like streaming that game again. But that might be the next one to stream, but we shall see. Unless GTA decides to, jump in the way, which might be possible. Who knows? But either or, whatever happens, happens. But yeah, let me go check here. But yeah, all right. Enough jibber jabber. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully fairly soon, whenever that will be. But yeah, cheers guys. Love you all. Peace.